gentlemen. Worldwide premiere. TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
What's good? What's good? What's good? We having some technical issues right now, but we're gonna get this straightened out as as we get along with the show this evening. What's good with everybody, man? I'm saying check in. Where you coming from? Where we coming from? GBA Nation up in the building. I am your host with the most, the real Slim Baller. We got some things we getting into tonight, man. And playing you some stuff that I know you ain't heard. If you say you heard it, tell me where you heard it from. Tap it inside the chat where you heard this stuff from. Know what I'm saying? Don't be out there capping, man. If you heard it somewhere else, let us know where you heard it at. But if you heard it somewhere else and it wasn't given to them, it's a leak. And we like to close them leaks up. Know what I'm saying? And we're going to hit the first one right here. Know what I'm saying? First one right here. Know what I'm saying? Check this out.
What the hell's wrong with you? You lying ass bitch. You trying to tell me about myself? You homeless, heard? You don't even have a mirror to look at yourself.
Niggas get shot every day, B. We be alright, niggas. You tough, right?
Lying awake, gunshots make body deflate. Hard time make animals break. All soldiers make cannibals skate. Raw nigga, my hand on the plate. Digi scale, I damage a plate. Pop whip until they snot dripping on the block. With it, I vanish the game. On the whole block, not half of them. Cooking down in the all, make crash dummies. I'm a wild nigga, no gas monkey. I'll fuck you up, no dap from me. I slap junkies, my balls rag. My nigga, I'm 5'5" and toe tag a niggas. Ask about me, I did my bit and I'm off the walls. You ain't never been in prison. My niggas the true, little niggas in the booth. Won't die trying. Playing games with a goon. I power drive. First flight to the moon. I'm a live wire. My dude. And fuck you niggas in real life. I can touch you niggas. Put a bag on you, gun butt you niggas. I'm a damn dummy running up on niggas. I'm a crash out, make dust out of niggas.
You can achieve anything you want if you have a good team. People with soul. If you want to be strong, you have to smile at your weakness. Have honor and respect.
I'm hunting down killers, bitch, nigga, be quiet. I don't give two fucks what your gangster is. Put a big ass hole in your gangster wig. Chop down 5'5" at the gangster crib. It really don't matter who the fuck up in it. You ride it with Brody, your ass gon' get it. He firing rounds from the couch to the ceiling, hitting anything move from the start to the finish. Yeah, God, I need you, nigga. I send a motherfucker to you. Do the long live at his mama crib, hug the crime bitch, know I killed your kid. Danger, family members left hanging on hangers. Fuck your mama, nigga, add it to the drama. I'm sick of you niggas, sick of whack bitches. Time to bring that shit back to the trenches.
If you don't know what to do, close your mouth and listen to the silence. It will give you the best advice. And the last rule, of course, trust only in yourself. And of course, in God, in God, in God.
Ooh. Starting the joint off with some fire, know what I'm saying? And if you say you heard it anywhere else, know what I'm saying, let us know where you heard it from, know what I'm saying? But anyway, man, if you got some fire, the ball set, drop it and drop it. Just like how we did last night with the beats. Know what I'm saying? Drop it. Drop it. We like it. We like it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Who else got something? Okay, we got one from earlier from the DL. Suave and Martin. Okay. Let's see what they got.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me.
TBA
So you can
radio.
point your
Turn
fucking
the
fingers
motherfucking speakers to the
and
left.
say, that's the bad guy. I always tell them, even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
B-A-D-G-Y, yeah, I know exactly why y'all out here pointing fingers at me. I can't lie, I be fly, you wanna be like this guy, so I'm sick of night to a nigga like me.
Bitch, I pick and choosing me, I be out here picking choosing hoes. Silly bitch, what you thinking, nigga, I had to do it for. To me, I'm not the usual, nothing that you used to. You usually used to, nigga, that's usually using you. Not trying to make a fool of you, cause baby, you still beautiful. I'm a nigga too, and you already hate what nigga do to you. Cause everything I do for you, it'll be nothing new to you. You acting like the usual, so what's the need to pursuing to?
But things ain't adding up. Say I don't know how to love, but you been treated bad enough. Tell me what you mad for. Everything you asked for, I gave you all I had, but you threw it in the trash.
You're a fucking asshole.
B-A-D-G-U-Y, girl, I know exactly why y'all out here pointing fingers at me. I can't lie, I be fly, girl, you better recognize.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
B-A-D-G-U-Y, girl, I know exactly why y'all out here pointing fingers at me. I can't lie, I be fly, girl, you better recognize what you gonna do with a nigga like me.
You need people like me. So you can point your fucking fingers
at me. I can't lie, I be fly, you wanna be like this guy, so I'm sick of night to a nigga like me.
I need me a down ass, pretty little brown ass, tight dick round ass, chicken with your grown ass. Tell me what you looking for, baby, I'm a grown man. Got my own car, my own crib, I do my own thing. All I wanna do is stay true to you. To keep it real, I know that this is all new to you. It's unusual for you to feel this way, cause you've been hurt so much, baby, I feel your pain. But I ain't nothing like the last guy or your past guys. I should never have to ask twice, I ain't that nice.
So say good night to the bad guy.
The last time will be your last time.
Like this again.
B-A-D-G-U-Y, girl, I know exactly why y'all out here pointing fingers at me. I can't lie, I be fly, girl, you better recognize what you gonna do with a nigga like me.
B-A-D-G-Y, yeah, I know exactly why y'all out here pointing fingers at me. I can't lie, I be fly, you wanna be like this guy, so I'm sick of night to a nigga like me.
So say good night to the bad guy. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again.
Okay. I was trying to see where it was going. Because at first it was like, okay, I hear the beat, the sample. Okay. And then it comes in and then you roll with the sample inside to pick up as another person. Hey, that was pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I ain't heard that in a couple years. Pretty dope how you did it like that. Yeah. If you got something, man, send it in. Cause bam, we'll put that right there at the bar for like duo R&B rap right there. Quaalude already got the gangster scene right there. So if you got some gangster, we just line them up. We got another one coming from one of my bandmates. This is YB Young Bandit. Let's see what he cooked up.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome to Telly World. Bitches, Telly World. Got something for you, I'ma give you these pearls. Lame niggas really tryna be us. Got a few chicks, I'ma get it your girl. Get the head good, might give you the world. Unleashed to the bitch, get on my nerves. Got so much money, I'm raining on bitches, it's just for the fuck of it. Got that bitch sucking me up in the culling and talking about bringing a friend. Telly might need us some company. That pussy hot, I need a oven mate, taking my soul. Let's make a covenant, take it.
Hold on, for y'all in the back, know what I'm saying, that need to go ahead and take restroom breaks and all that, know what I'm saying. Go ahead and get that out the way real quick, know what I'm saying. And what you doing? You ran out of L's, ran out of gas, man. Roll that up, man. Know what I'm saying? The tunes and vibes is set, know what I'm saying. Roll up, pull up. We getting it the way we get it. Let's get it.
TBA radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to
Okay.
the max.
Yeah, welcome to Telly World. Bitches, Telly World. Got something for you, I'ma give you these pearls. Lame niggas really tryna be us. Got few chicks, I'ma get it your girl. Hit the head good, might give you the world. Unleashed to the bitch, get on my nerves. Got so much money, I'm raining on bitches, it's just for the fuck of it. Got that bitch sucking me up in the culling and talking about bringing a friend. Telly Magneto some company. That pussy hot, I need a oven mate. Taking my soul, let's make a covenant. Take control, shorty be sucking it. And she a freak, she do it in public. Damn, way straight moving on yams. Little mama look like grandma. Little bitch probably go cuz I'm handsome. Still take chick on them, bitch, I'm like Santa. Ego big, should've played center. Not type nigga that flex on Insta. Stick out your bitch, give me the low. Tell him messed up when I kick in your door. Niggas be beefing with me, they think that I'm slime, but nah, I'm just hitting your hoe. I'm hitting your hoe. I'm hitting your hoe.
Talk to him.
I'm hitting your hoe. I'm hitting this hoe, yeah. Don't want that money, she making it twerk for me. You know, tell her be tricking on hoes, you might as well come and work for me. Shorty said it don't have some, I just be tipping hoes for the courtesy. Damn, babe, I'm so bouncy. I'm just saying though, like I'm Goku, Dragon Ball Z. Pats on me like Fauzi. Eat a ratchet bitch that's tryna eat up all my offspring. Shoot up niggas out of spring green. Backwood full of mean grain. Now tell it looking like a mean. Stand up nigga like I'm Gene Sing. Got an ARP with a big beam.
Okay, Bendino. I hear you on that one. Okay. Yeah, definitely on that one, rocking. Sheesh. For the last one you sent in to that one right there, hey, that's a big change up. Big change up. Like real, that's a big change up. Oh, we got something from Taffy. Okay. Hey, I appreciate everybody that's zooming in, man. Wherever y'all zooming in from, man. You know what I'm saying? They say zooming in. Yeah, man. Because your eyes are attentive to your device or the screen. So it's like it's focused, zoomed. Right. Yes, indeed. Let's check this one out.
Keep a photograph my best friend. Shoes white on white like Justine. QTK. Time to catch her, I been bright day. You got no motion, we don't know your name. He got no motion, he can't join the game. Get these fuck niggas out the way. They be pissing on the line for plays. But when I pop out, you know it, girl. I'm that nigga, I'ma show it, girl. You so fine and they know it, girl. No point in getting jealous, you that fuck nigga type. Money's on my mind, that's all I know. Get back and then I'm spending on some clothes. Going back and forth with niggas, cause they hoes. I be on that well, the nigga, now you know. Leave your bitch up in the crib, we take it home. I was outside since a nigga when I said that nigga ain't the dawn, he ain't never even one. Fuck QTK, pussy ass nigga, he get stoned. Pussy nigga drop the low, pull up, put you in the trunk. I ain't know the nigga till the nigga mad at Trump. Know the nigga granny mad as fuck this year, there ain't no problem. I ain't this with a broke out, he ain't got no gun. I got green like salad, and I know the niggas tell you. I just baked the turkey just to make me one sandwich. Skinny ass nigga, missing it, he couldn't vanish.
Niggas ain't really eating, they getting skinny. It's like the last supper over here. Baby, we got plenty. Hoes, I got many. Each one had everything I want, so got to put it all in one. Now he just Mr. Eeny, miny, mo. I'm with now the gang. Which one of y'all gonna go? My pocket's dead. They don't wait. Watches my life being study. I got watches. Getting a lot of cake. I got many pocket watches. And on me, I got plenty marches. They be on go when I say so. We ain't no TikTokers, but we make niggas dance when they effing in blow. I be moving too fast. These bitches real slow. They can't catch up. These hoes be mustache. We stick together, baby. It's a cluster. Husky women, I make them fluster. That nigga line, we call them buster. Everybody know Taffy, baby, a hustler. Why you mad? Hope you glad. I'll put you in a Ziploc bag. How you up? We call it toe tag. I ain't tryna brag. Everything you hoes got, bitch, I already had. Oh, don't make me mad. You want that? I get on your ass. Yeah, you want that? Smashing on the gas. Pull up real fast. Hey, pull up, scary ass.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Yo at the beginning was talking about, but when she came in, hey, she just rocked the song. Rocked the song. Yo, I don't know. I was picturing some alien joint. Then I'm looking at the album artwork, throwing me for a loop that I couldn't really get what he was saying. Man, right. And that shit was the beat was crazy too. That shit was crazy. For real. That's something that I would really get on. I would get on something like that. I had to chop the shit out of it though. For real. I'll chop the crap out of it before I got on it. Oh, the homie Trippy done sent me something from Good Smoke. Okay. Let's check this out. Upside right, but everybody's left. Okay. That's interesting. Let's check this out.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Sheesh. Yo, Trippy, bro. You back? You back? Well, welcome back. Stay for a while. Stay for a while, brother. Stay for a while. I know how life is, but hey, welcome back. You came back hitting hard. Hey, that's indeed. I wonder how many revisions be up on this by like tomorrow. Hey, GBA Nation, y'all seeing the name on it, man. When we stamp it with the GBA radio tag on the Band Lab, so you know we stamp it on there, man. So some of these beats, man, some of these producers looking to get these beats filled, you know. I slide mine into the mix too, you know. Hey, we all need them artists on it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, but if you said that you heard this anywhere else, You're lying to yourself.
TBA radio, turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game. Worldwide premiere.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Your mama, baby daddy.
an inmate at Florida Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges.
Stop hitting my line, nigga, stop wasting your time, cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool, but that's the type of shit that look boys do. Stop hitting my line, nigga, stop wasting your time, cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool, but that's the type of shit that look boys.
Lying ass bitch, this typical shit. Fucking fix your lips, always saying something slick. Unless you sucking on dick, bitch, it is what it is. Give a fuck if you fucking while I'm doing this bid. I ain't ask you shit, little silly ass bitch. Stop asking me questions who coming to visit. Bitch, while I'm in prison, you out there living. Nigga finna get a bag, give a fuck how you feel. I can't have a handout, another nigga in your house. Nigga, little ass Benz, 3 rims with the flat. Little stupid ass bitch, how the fuck you know that? Little dirty ass nigga, I was hit with the pack. Little 4500, little nigga ran track. Put him in a blender. Live his ass out back on the side of your shack. No word me calling, I ain't never call back. See, the devil speaks once, then the demon attack. Bitch, you ain't shit, this is matter of fact. See, I went to prison while giving y'all racks. See, I kept it solid while y'all dealt with racks. Came home, still got it, I ain't never bounced back. Multiple bitches with drugs in they ass, under they titties and tongues when they pass. Man, fuck you, bitch, I ain't petty about cash. When you say this, I laugh.
Stop hitting my line, nigga, stop wasting your time, cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had been looking like a fool, but that's the type of shit that look boys do. Stop hitting my line, nigga, stop wasting your time, cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had been looking like a fool, but that's the type of shit that look boys do.
Got overdose music in the building tonight. Look, the homie Quaalude. Got aunties going crazy out here. Grandmoms out here too.
Stop hitting my line, nigga, stop wasting your time, cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had been looking like a fool, but that's the type of shit that look boys do. Stop hitting my line, nigga, stop wasting your time, cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had been looking like a fool, but that's the type of shit that look boys do.
Whoo. You know, you always send in love, man. Always send that love to us, man. Can't say you heard anywhere else, man. We got it minutes as soon as it came out the wax. Telling. And you never know who pops up at any minute, man. I be sending that heat to us, man. Never know. Oh, okay. We got this right here. Let's check this out right here.
Worldwide premiere.
Dope music collaborations.
You don't want no war, nigga. I'm gonna hit them doors, nigga. Have you on the floor, nigga? Yeah, I want it all, nigga. Top niggas, guard niggas, somebody I don't like niggas. Yeah, I'm Charleston white, nigga. I don't like to fight niggas. Yeah, I keep a pipe, nigga. Let you see that light, nigga. I'll put you in the dirt. You ain't nothing but a tripe, nigga. Hope you get it right, nigga. I'm a different type, nigga. Not a cup of tea. You fuck around and lose your life, nigga. I'ma keep it cheap. You gon' have to pay the price, nigga. Turn your TV off while you gamble with with the dice, nigga. Put you on the table, put your ass on some ice, nigga. Playing on the internet, who fucking get you swipe, nigga. Talk a lot of shit, but your pen really light, nigga.
I was cool. I was cool. I just don't know what he was talking about. I really don't know what he was talking about. It sounded like he was dissing somebody. Light pen or something. But then he didn't call the people out or nothing. Mm-hmm. He tagged me on the one post and was like, "Hey, bro, you hear my new EDM joint?" Yesterday when we bumped it last night, it was EDM. And then now today it's hip hop. Yeah. I was still expecting the beat to hit way harder. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Just because I got a lot of EDM stuff. Yeah, I thought he would have. Yeah. What y'all think? With the Wild One stuff? Like EDM, you know EDM. What's good with you, Minion King? Welcome to the show, man. I am doing well. How are you doing this evening, man? Welcome to the channel, man. Somebody will momentarily hit you with a blue wrench, but you should be able to post a link if you got any type of music and want to put it in rotation. You know what I'm saying? You can drop your link inside the chat on any of the platforms. I see all of them. I got like 4 tabs open. That way I can see the Twitch and all the other channels. That way I don't miss nobody's link, you know what I'm saying? Because some reason Facebook doesn't pop up on the main show. And still trying to figure that out. Oh, yeah. They gave us a note on it earlier. They got to review the thing because they thought it was bots. Somebody tried to give me bots or something for the Facebook joint to get the channel up quick. I don't even know how they got the account. That's what got me. How they even got my account. It was wild. They didn't even give me a notification or nothing saying somebody tried to log in on their account or anything. I'm like, wow, okay. But how they get onto the other page when it's supposed to be the same, you know? So let them guys do that thing, monitor, get it right. If not, we'll come at them. We'll come at them the way we always do, man. And put these companies up and hold them accountable. Yes, indeed. Well, shit, I'll just play one of my joints, you know what I'm saying? And that's what, like, the post that hit me on, you know what I'm saying? That's the way nobody can say I'm capping the joint. He's like, yo, Slim, where you been at, broski? YouTube. Like, you think I'm just on BandLab, just submit a track, and that's the only point of contact? Like, we got the platform, bro. You know where my show is at. If not, like, oh, that's right. That's right. Yabba dabba do. That's right. Yabba dabba do. But them guys can go here, though. Yeah. One night only.
Jimmy, come outside, you get your plane.
I think Sadie said.
Oh, yeah. And anybody that thought that I was saying something, because I had a couple of people hit me up already. And they say, yo, you digging in deep, ain't you? And I said, what? You can clearly hear me say Timmy. Timmy. But I can understand how I can understand. So either way, it's up for y'all to decide whatever. One night only.
Jimmy, come outside to get your flame.
I think said he said we ain't seen around the neighborhood no more.
Yeah. Okay. I'm riding on this beach like a scholarship. Take a Maricel or Paracel on a trip. Vacation with your girl like a small trip.
He be coming back, promise real.
Light another blunt and then I'm taking off. Got my audience steady like the gap and go. Like the happen. Wish I got to make it back with your dope. RIP the homie, then the fallen one. I'm spitting it, I'm ripping it, I'm having fun. Originality, I do it different, dog. Not a raving up your stream, I'm going off with different ball. Different ball. Ball, off the side of the ball. Yeah. Just that mellow hype though. How I change the hype though. How I do it light though. When we going like ice shows for me. In the rain and never get wet. When I'm surfing on a jet. High fly with the low speeds. No shots when they see. Yeah, like it differently. Accelerate.
Jimmy, come outside to get your flame.
I think said he said we ain't seen around the neighborhood no more.
That's that politically correct in this environment that we're dealing with.
It's people on their villages, but overcoming like they want to ride out and crash out. So we gotta show them how we mash out when we on the bounce, when we on the block outside, when we on the ride, they don't wanna come outside. Yo, you know, like, you know, it'd be a pipe dream, yo. Is when I'm down in good old the good old backyard and shit, you know what I'm saying? When I be down in the nice weather for the holidays. Oh man. Always down. Always down. Because some people forget that, you know, they come off real buddy. And man, from where I had looked, because it had popped up, and it was like, damn. Yo done gave me the number. So the number just pops up a grid, and it just tells you, hey, you have such and such nearby, this far away. That's the thing with technology nowadays. That's crazy as shit. Because I typed in the address, and it said, hey, you know such and such that's so far away. And I said, damn, only an hour away. Woo. Good thing that person never came off that animosity with me, because boy, an hour away and I would be right down there for damn near about a good 5 days. Because hey, next week, holidays, hey, we taking a whole week off for vacay with the fam and, you know, the Sunshine States. We're getting into some stuff, right, for Thanksgiving and all that. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna have no episodes jumping off. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we going super hard right now, hitting y'all with it. We'll have all these shorts cut up and everything by Thanksgiving. Trust and leave. And we might plan something for Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? Might plan something for Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? Before then. So you never know, man. Never know how my mind functions and how these people hit me up at random times and stuff like that, and how some of these applications and some of these market affiliation things that we fill out during the day and all that, how they come to fruition and junk, you know what I'm saying? Because any opportunity out there, I ain't trying to shoot nothing out the door. New companies come out every day. And I know how some of these companies got rate products and stuff off. You know what I'm saying? That's tax write-offs. So that's product that they gotta get rid of. So if you gotta get rid of it, hey, I'm trying. Hey, we the small guys in the streamer pool, but hey, we they see that we got reach, so you know that gives us like that advantage. But as we constantly get bigger, then they'll reach out and we can really get some stuff jumping. You know what I'm saying? Just like how we did for Halloween with Guitar Center. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get with Musical Choice right now. I done been with a long value member with them over the years. So, I'm reaching out to the team there to see how we can get some stuff facilitated through them and come down the pipes. Trying to get like some stream gear. That's why I told them we trying to get some stream gear, mic, like startup mic kits, and then possibly like MPCs or something. And like some audio boxes, something like that. They write them off anyway, because if a store ain't got no business, they gotta write this off, man. They're taking a loss. So, come in and get it. Same time, me and my crew, hey, we like to take trips and look at different places. Look at them little bargain bins where they have them lot sales and stuff. Man. I'm telling you. I came up on like 4 audio boxes. Got me and my boys first like plugged in and the audio box when they came out. Got like 4 of them things for like $500. Looked on like the Amazon, they were going for about like $215 at the time. It's like, hey, shoot, we all got darn near the same sound. That was something good just for recording. Hooked monitors straight into it. Came up on monitors. Amazon had like an open box sale. Looked at the monitors, they weren't scratched or nothing. The box was just sat on top of another box. $70 off. Came up on like freaking like 8 pair inside of it. Everybody split the cost. Shoot. That's why I say have a team, man. What's y'all teams looking like? Who got teams, man? Like, what y'all doing for bread and shit, man? Because you can't say nobody making no kind of bread. Because if you ain't making no kind of bread, dog, the easiest thing to do is if you're like sitting on your ass, dog, is a survey. A survey. You know how many companies still send out surveys? How long did you watch TV today? What did you watch? Maybe like 5 questions. This should take you maybe 15 minutes. You send the shit back. You done made like $20, $50. And people don't know this simple as shit. I guess it ain't simple. You gotta just know how to find money. And you can do it sometimes for so many companies. And then some of these surveys are online. I've been doing that little one survey shit for like, 15 years? The Point the Shop joint. Psst. Dog, Christmas time, I kill them. I kill them at Christmas time. I got so much stuff just off of like quick surveys and stuff. Ain't paid nothing. Ain't paid nothing. I'm on like a platinum level with these people. Done answer maybe like 1,000 surveys. They done paid me almost I say about 60,000. And some of them you do gotta qualify for. You know what I'm saying? But they send them, that's just an option. I'm making bread. Like that right there averages maybe about $300 to $400 a month. Less than 15 minutes, And then people be on their phone, you playing all these games and stuff, yo. How come y'all playing games and then y'all pushing and y'all ain't even pushing the sponsor of a game? Like your little link codes. That's revenue source right there. Revenue source right there. How many times y'all try to push like your music and stuff outside of, I guess, like shows and stuff? We got Discord nowadays. You can type in Discord, find darn near any community. I'm in like personally me, I'm in like 70 communities. 49, I have all kinds of range of music for like indie development games just supposed to be coming out anytime in the near future. All I'm saying. So I got a lot of operations and stuff that's in there. And plus, you know, some of these guys, they even sponsor me. Couple dollars get them started, you know. Couple dollars get them started. And then everybody immediately, yo, like every time somebody sends something new, if they send it, we bump it. Who's that? What's good? Crystal, what's cool? What's up with you? Lee Lander or Linder Rogers, what's good with you, homie? Man, whatever one, you know. We can't really tell, identify sex, just try to call the name out, get a perception of the person. What's good with y'all? I mean, hey, we twisting one up right now, know what I'm saying? Everybody got some new dope joint that's burning up and ways to get that play. Need to get out here to the people so the people can hear this and get in rotation. Know what I'm saying? Set it in. In the meantime, hey, you know, I got some. Oh, yeah. I got some. Uh-huh. You know how we like them remixes around here. Check this out. Overdose Smith.
Woo! Cheddar forever, mom, fucking with me. You be looking much better, mom. Come in your seat. How you walking with your head up high, loving the breeze, thugging with me. Name known on every street, just for rolling with a fucking G. Rush down to the feet, spinning hundreds on trees and G's on froze water, so don't need the whole corner. It's word, me and my niggas flip big birds. Which you prefer, chips to splurge or twisting your nerves. I feel a flaws in me, oftenly. I gotta shine just like a nigga gotta rhyme and shit upon a lot of dimes. Frequent fly mileage and greetings from other kind of vibes. Quaalude, baby, been shitting since nigga mama died. Must I glitter? SKS gray vest, cause I trust my niggas to protect what I invest. Smooth as life, cause a nigga plan on land me a wife. Obsolete and true believer that living life is like dice. My hands stay high. Lousy competitors, no they not. Insisting on being a nuisance, claiming they blow up my spot. Mission and pass. A nigga like me, I own my pot. But keep yapping and shit that happen like a hole in your knot.
If anybody want to pull up, know what I'm saying, have a dialogue, whatever, know what I'm saying, we'll drop the link in the chat.
Mama say stop, let them go. Scratch my back, rip my earlobes. Picture me having no dough, cause you hating my flow. I do this shit the hard way. Crime pays, rhyme pays. I'm going out the Richard Dye way. Ain't no highway. Mom, fucking with me. You be looking much better, mom. Come in your seat. How you walking with your head up high, loving the breeze, thugging with me. Name known on every street, just for rolling with a fucking G. Rush down to the feet, spinning hundreds on trees and G's on froze water, so don't need to hold on up. It's word. Me and my niggas flip big birds. Which you prefer, chips to splurge or twisting your nerves. It's like $1 in $1 million bills. I find one real. I be bugging, thinking I'm loving, but it's all about skrill. I stay chasing a fucking mirage, and I know it ain't there. But that's life. I'm living shite. Y'all niggas know that it's real. See riches leak down. My team seen how the world turned. Many dollars get burned from the first to the third. I gotta live, and I know you wanna live with me. Visualize my scene, stress free, pockets all open. Better forever, mom, fucking with me. You be looking much better, mom. Come in your seat. How you walking with your head up high, loving the breeze, thugging with me. Name known on every street, just for rolling with a fucking G. Rush down to the feet, spinning hundreds on trees and G's on froze water, so no need to hold on up. His word, me and my niggas flip big birds. What you prefer, chips to splurge or twisting your nerves?
Man, you know, we stay with that fire, man. They send it to us, man. Everybody else got to go back and find their episodes and scroll through and junk and be like, damn, I want to bump some Quay today. They got to go through their long, big collections and shit to find it. Or they got to tune into the show and just sit there and just Yeah, that was all right. That was all right. You know, that was all right. Whole time they were sitting there, Cheddar forever motherfucker fucking with me. Yeah, that's what they were. Hey, y'all, come on, you can't make it up. You can't make this shit up. Hey, they tap in from time to time, man. How do you know? Because our view counts keep going up and up and up. So we know that they tap in because they want to check in on them, you know, and they want to catch that, you know. So that's why they come around. That's why they come around, man. Are they gonna have to catch bro while he's out live at the show, man? I encourage everybody to catch one of the shows. Hey, I'm planning on trying to catch one of the shows live too. That way I pop up. But like, oh shit, my nigga Slim. Yeah, hey, I came out this bitch. Oh yeah. Hey man, anyway, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Who else got some fire force? Who's that? Grim? The link's inside the chat, bro. Yeah, whenever you're ready to pull up, bro. Or anybody else that wants to pull up, know what I'm saying? We're about dialogue or whatever. Dialogue, music. It don't even have to be about the music, you know what I'm saying? What's going on with you? You know what I'm saying? You want to have a conversation or whatever? Hey, we can do that also, you know what I'm saying? Anybody got any kind of topics or whatever, you can throw them inside the chat. We'll discuss on there or whatever and give our opinions. But hey, remember at the same time that our opinions is the opinion of GBA Radio / The Real Slim Ballin' and only us. And anybody else's views or opinions from outside sources are respected, and respect is given until respect in that line is crossed. And then know what I'm saying? We'll let the YouTube algorithm just complete that so they don't even have to put blanks right there. But I'm pretty much, you can fill in the gap right there. You feel me? Right. Hey, I'm telling you, because we helping them. We helping them out, right? Helping them get the bag right now, because, you know, they need to run them ads on y'all. And I don't even know if the ad's on right now. I just seen the view count go down. So, you know, the ads must be in rotation. Right. Now, if you want to get around the ads, you know, we got ways of doing that also. You know, ain't really highly encouraged, but you get to fully, you know, enjoy the platform without being hindered by, you know, the pesky thing. Yeah. And who else we got tapping in with us? Okay, we just got this. Okay, just got a joint from. Okay, that's a collab referral. Let me see. Okay, that's from inside my band, Good Smoke. Let's check this out. D Money and Crook. We made it.
I keep the money in the shoebox, gun up in your dresser. Young fly motherfucker, ain't none fresher. And you know I'm faded. Give a fuck if they hated somebody. Let my mama know. On my mama, we gon' make it. Money in the shoebox, gun up in the dresser. Young fly motherfucker, ain't none fresher. And you know I'm faded. Give a fuck if they hated somebody. Let my mama know. On my mama, we gon' make it.
Why? On my mama, we made it. Took my bro, we related. We from the hood, we don't hate it. My new home dude come gated. Another blunt, keep me faded. Bloodline, dark side. Fuck niggas can't take it. Went from rap rags to riches. Fucking the baddest bitches. Counting money all day, we such a mathematician. She won't dick all day, that's a bad addiction. And I talk this shit, I wanna, cause this bag is different. Told my mama we made it. Cooked the beat and we ate it. When I was down, I updated. We chasing the money, no waiting. Fuck a rat and his mama. When he died, we celebrating. Went from sleeping in the cell to taking big vacations. Hold on. Damn. Mama, we made it like Crook said. Love me a bitch with good hair. My ops look real good there. Well, damn. Shit. Smoking the blunt to the good life. I'ma show you what the hood like. Big blood, no shit night. My weed to have you like good night. Mama, we made it. We made it. Like Crook then stated. Yeah. We the 1 and 2. There will be no debating. Shut up. Them niggas can try it, but they won't come close. Nope. Them niggas is toast.
I keep the money in the shoebox, gun up in your dresser. Young fly motherfucker, ain't none fresher. And you know I'm faded. Give a fuck if they hate it. Somebody let my mama know. On my mama, we gon' make it. Money in the shoebox, gun up in the dresser. Young fly motherfucker, ain't none fresher. And you know I'm faded. Give a fuck if they hate it. Somebody let my mama know. On my mama, we gon' make it.
Fuck all that shit. Come on now. Stop playing with a nigga. Stop playing. Shout out to the whole faculty. On my mama. For real though. Why? For real though.
Woo! I was fire. That was dope. That was dope, yo. Yo, let me switch the vibe up real quick, yo. Let me play something I like. You know what I'm saying? Let me play a track I like, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I didn't like none of them tracks. I'm just saying, let's change the move and the vibe up just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I just got partied, taken to the club, back to the block real quick. Then right there, you know, I was in a high-speed car chase. You know, let me lay low for a second, you know what I'm saying?
and you. Oh, me and you.
Me and you, me and you. Yes, indeed. I know some of y'all ladies were over there hitting the, you grab your hair, you know what I'm saying? My hair long enough, but you grab your hair and you just sit there and just twirling it up and junk. Yeah. I know, I know. Hey, I played it the one time. I watched my own girl just sit there. I'm like, what's wrong with you? She's like, ooh, I like that right there. And that was Miss Candy that we had the one night. I had played her that. She said, ooh, I like that. Was acting wild. And that was a good episode, man. If you ain't seen that, go check that out, man. Hey, one night only, man. That's what we're gonna do. A lot of one night only events and jump, man. Just flash mob play stuff, man. Cause you never know, man. Life is just spontaneous, so have it out there. But we ain't putting nothing. We ain't just gonna put trash out here. Trust me. We did that on the other screens that you just don't even really pay attention to anyway. But who else got something, man? We want to hear it. If not, then hey, we just gonna converse with the people. Then shoot. So roll call, man. Who we got up in the building? We got what 4, 5, 6, 20, 7. Let me check the other one. So we're about 128 strong right now. We're 128 strong. If we can get them to transition to the YouTube page, then that would be awesome. Then we get the platform built up a little quicker. But we'll play the algorithm. I like games. Definitely like games. But at the same time, it's like I had somebody ask me, they were like, yo, so I checked out your show the other day and I seen that you were live for like 5, almost 6 hours. I said, yeah, what about it? And she said, who were you talking to? I said, what do you mean who I was talking to? He said when we were on there, he was like, it was like you were just talking to yourself. I said, nah, you didn't hear my man when he was in the conversation, my boy Grim. He said, oh, yeah, he sounded kind of low. I said, nah, I went back, watched the episode, sounded pretty good. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, now I see the guy that you were talking to and John like that. And then he was like, with the guy off to the side. I said, yeah, that was my cousin. He's off in the distance. And I say, usually if I'm like on the phone, I usually got like the headset in. So, you're not going to hear him anyway. If you're hearing him and I got the headset in, then the headset manufacturer owes me some money. You feel me? That's how that works out. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody was super, super curious on me and my movements or whatever, it was, hey, you got your little something right there. There you go. That's like the day and age nowadays. Like, oh man, hey, well, you okay? Hey, I'm glad that you're paying attention. Glad that you're paying attention. That just tells me that that's less time that you investing in yourself. And hey, I appreciate you tapping in, but hey, if you fall behind and you using me as if I'm gonna give you some guidance of like your almighty saving grace, like I'm the coming up like the next Messiah, I am not that for you. I never claimed to be anything of that sort, but it's just the state of how this internet works. Like you can't make this stuff up. Especially when it's just coming real time where people just hitting the chat with just different stuff. Like I wish all these would just come through on this StreamYard stuff. So then it's like, okay. But then hey, I got good people that's on different joints that just look out and just hit these guys with like these little timeouts and joint. Like that dude right there, I don't even know who that is. He got timed so freaking quick. Say we ain't even going to try to even see what your comments said, but it got hit quick as shit. Appreciate whoever did that. Right, kudos, because hey, that's why I just give people wrenches. Y'all just bait it out, and then if you hit the wrong person, then I'm gonna just nuke your shit. Right, I'm gonna nuke your shit. All right, because it's only like so many people that got the above moderator thing anyway. So they know exactly what it is, though. And if you do accidentally get muted, then shit, stay on the channel. Discord and all the other links up. So we get you right back, restore quick. I'm seeing everything right now anyway. So, when Grim get on, then bam, I pass the remote over to him. He's handled all that. Yeah. But appreciate y'all too, man. Cause we done made Grim's channel jump up. I don't know how we made his channel jump up. Like he's the only guy I know on Twitch that now got like 70 I forgot to count the subscribers because he got like 3 Twitch channels. So one of them just hit 70 subscribers on there. And the man ain't got no damn videos at all. No content at all. I be telling him, hey man, turn the VOD on so it saves the show on your channel so people can go back. Now you got content and now you get them watch hours right there. And same time they be saved on your pages, he don't be doing it. So he ain't never got no content. And be like, oh well, nobody be watching me. Well, if they had something to watch, bro, then they might come to your channel and check something else out. He'll get it one day, man. I've been trying to teach him the game for a minute. So we'll get him up to speed though, Get him up to speed. Crystal, man, what that? You still ain't sent me a darn copy of the painting. I want to see that painting. You gonna have me show up? Like you gonna have me really pull up? I'm gonna pull up and be. Go to the blind. I see y'all in there. What that painting do? What that painting do? What it looking like? All right. It ain't done yet. Oh, should have just said it. I just wanted a glaze. I mean, pull all the way up here. I know you offer me at least a cup of water. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a bite to eat, I came all this distance, traveled. Oh, you're going to make me pull all the way up and then you're going to say, oh, well, I could have just emailed it to you. The emails on the main page. It's a slim ball in 2023, I believe, at gmail.com. I got so many emails for different, you got to have them, man. Somebody hit you up on a business opportunity, hey, trying to get it. Trying to get them all the time. Like the newest one I told you, like we just did like 30 offers a day. 30 offers to try and get some stuff. I did Staples, I did Circuit City, I did Music Choice, I did Newegg, because Newegg around this time, they have a thing where they do where they do like their little expos of the little live for products review. So I signed up for their pool to try and get in there this year and see if I can get a couple products. Because most of the time when you get in the product review, send in a video, review the product, and most of the time they let you keep it. So they let me keep it, then bam, that's something free. And I won't need it, so giveaway. It makes logical sense, you feel? Right, same time, look, now they get extra press. Because now you can be like, yo, shout out to such and such. That gives them the thing. They're going to see it on Twitter. Hit you up on a reply. And then bam, that shows right there inadvertently that you good business in a way. You know what I'm saying? It's not really that hard. It's just like they make you get in debt just to get out of debt. And then say, hey, you understand, right? Yeah. Like, think about it. You want to buy a house, you got to get so in debt until you pay the house off. And now you own the house. And now, hopefully you done figured out, okay, that amount that you owed, how to get that at a more faster rate. Like, shoot. I watch people do it all the time. Like, shoot, credit cards, shoot. I charge them like, what, $1,000 and have like 4 or 5 off of it real quick. Real quick. And never pay back that 1,000. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. You said I'm wild. I'm not wild. Hey, yeah, it's the truth of the matter. Hey, shit, hey, stuff happened. Know what I'm saying? Talk about it. That's the thing right there. People don't call stuff out when it jumps off and shit. Like when you see some crazy shit like that, like what happened to somebody being right there and calling it out? Like I ain't never been somewhere and something ain't jump off and shit. I had to say something about it. You feel me? I had something to say about it. Especially if it's the police and shit. And I just happen to roll up on the scene, Don't even know all the facts and shit, I'm going to sit there and observe for the moment. But if I see the cops like whipping somebody's ass, hell yeah, I'm going to say something. Like, yo, everybody else just sitting there watching that shit. Hey, yo, get the fuck off, yo. Hey, look at me and shit, Then be like, yo, who you talking to? I'm talking to all y'all pussy ass motherfuckers. Y'all stumping the shit out of that man and shit. Look how many of y'all it is against him and shit. Hey, when they start coming over towards me and shit, like, hey, they hit me first and shit. Like, I really ain't trying to cause confrontation to get fucked up by the police, did it, But if I do, I got some good ass lawyers. But hey, I'm hoping that motherfucker that just got done getting the ass whooping and shit was at least appreciative. You feel me? Today, I seen that a couple times and shit where the dude was just curled the fuck up. He didn't even try to fight back. I was like, oh, why are you outside? Who let him outside? He's supposed to be in the backyard somewhere. Supposed to be in the backyard in the shade, chilling, getting mad because the mosquitoes and all kinds of shit is eating your ass up. You ain't supposed to be out here. You ain't even supposed to came out to the street and shit, She told you look both ways and you almost got hit by a car. Right? Nah. We used to see them all the time, man, back at the park, man. People come to the park, and it was just intimidation at the park because there was so many people at the park. And it was the high-ass fucking 20-foot fences. And they come around, and you got the projects right down the street and shit. They'll come up in there. They knew what type of time it was. Because they never came. They never came just one person. They never came one person. Every time they did, it was over. They had to come deep. Because when you play basketball, you know, it's all about competitive nation. Now, when you start putting money up for games, and you and you start seeing some shit jump off during the game that just makes no fucking sense, right? Like, man, I still got like street legend, dog. I used to be the and three of the LSU, man. Every time I did that non-jump shot, man, I never even did a jump shot. I just strike a pose when I put that shit up in the air and have motherfuckers look at me like, what the fuck? And when that motherfucker ugly ass shot goes to fucking swish, they looking like, what the fuck? Hell nah. Hell nah. I know this motherfucker just did it. And usually I just shoot on him. I didn't even have to jump. I just, you know, pump fake that shit and just make them jump and then bow. No roll on the ball ever. The ball just. They're like, what the fuck, man? That hell nah. Plus, I was fast as shit. I could hawk you. Being a track star and shit, I could hawk you and get the ball back. Then the dribbles was like, what the fuck? I never dribbled that shit. I just fucking toss that shit. Hurry up, quick pass it. I'll get it back. Toss it. They like, man, get underneath the boards. I'm not getting underneath the boards. Y'all better learn to shoot. Just give me the ball. I'm going to shoot this shit. Hell no, you ain't shooting that shot. It's going in, man. It's going in, I'm telling you. Don't shoot it from half court again. Man, how the fuck you making the goddamn shit? I know that was the thing right there, man. I thought, well, that's where every time I go out to the court, man, that's where I shoot from, man, half court. Test myself. Can I make the ball? Can I at least hit the rim every time? If I can't hit the rim, well, if I can't make the shot, can I at least hit the rim? The rim has to be at least the minimum. And I'm aiming for the square every single time. And then you just start, at that point, start counting. You know, okay, how many steps is that from here? Okay, let me arc that a little bit more. Repetition, man. You practice something, you get good at it. You know what I'm saying? That's like everybody, man. We don't all start off as straight superstars. Look how many years it takes before we hit sauce. We hit that sauce level where everything you drop is just whoo. Telling you. I can't make it up. Look at some of the people that's out there that's mainstream. Y'all thought Kendrick Lamar blew up overnight? No, he didn't. He was already grinding for like 13 years before the top dog, before TDE even came out. So it was like when he got on, he could pull from that whole back catalog. Especially if you got your masters. You can take your masters, chop it up, put it on any beat at that point. Like how many times that we heard a hard bar in the beat and the beat was weak. That's what gave birth to the remix. The remixes. You know what I'm saying? And then what happened? Once everything got sampled out in remix, you remix the remix. Right. You remix the remix. And then what happened when all this remix stuff get done? You're gonna have to change lanes to a whole different vibe scheme. All genres are doing it. You don't believe so? All genres are doing it. We got rock doing hip hop. Got rockers doing hip hop. I heard it on the boy JC's channel, man. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Yeah. You remember we did a video up on his shit. Yeah. Still, hey. He made his choice shit, you know. He showed that he understands and he cares and shit. So, you know, that's why we still ride with him a little bit. Plus he got a big lane of some artists and stuff too, man. So anybody looking at like trying to get into rock, know what I'm saying? He got some contacts to some, you know, some pretty decent artists over there too, you know. Yeah, yeah. He got some stuff, yeah. We'll shout him out a little bit. You feel me? Damn. Where's the tray at? Fuck is my tray at? There is the tray. There it is. I just got a new desk and joint today, so way more space. And now the tray goes down the table too, so you know. I thought it would have been the way that I expected it when I purchased it, but it was correctly not. Cause this thing is missing a whole like cap or something on two sides of the leg. So I tried to improvise just for the moment, you know what I'm saying, and put a 2x4 underneath of it. So, you know, even with the 2x4 is still a slight, I say maybe probably about a fourth of an inch. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't had no more other wood, or else I would have tried to make an incision. I tried to use some paper already. You know what I'm saying? Fold a couple pieces of paper in there, make a little wedge to get it to go, but you know. Tried, but shit, you know. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed real soon, but it ain't really no problem. You know, just slide it right over here. Oh, but you sent me the work. I'll pull it up on the screen. See if you already sent it. About to shut the world. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, you want me to post the email? Okay, that's cool. Hold on. That ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. That's the business email anyway. So, you know. That's how people can reach me anytime I'm inside of the office. It definitely don't reach inside the studio, because in the studio I have no internet connection at all inside there. Because even if I did, it doesn't work regardless, just because the speakers and stuff are going to smash out the signal regardless anyway. Plus all the trees. Especially I don't even take really like the phone in there too often anyway. Yeah. Every time I do it, I try and like play it back, then it's just nobody can really hear shit through the phone. So, you know, it beats the actual purpose of even trying to like live stream in there, because it's like, damn. That's why I'm just like, yo, I'll bring you back to make stuff. Yeah, yeah. The mix of the down. Let's do a little trivia on something, man. See if we know some shit. You know what I'm saying? Before hip hop, what are the two genres? And this is talking about world music. We're not just talking about the US, we're talking about world music. Before hip hop, what two genres of music? We're running the game. And we're putting this in retrospective before hip hop. Remember how hip hop originated. What we got? My boy said contemporary. Yeah. That's shit. That's still to the day. Still to the day. Composition pieces. I man. I think if you take them, man, you take and compare them numbers. I guess like an official score. Like, don't get me wrong, real, like dominates. You feel me? Real instruments beats the computer hands down all the time. Like, really? Like, did y'all just recently see the y'all just seen the what was it? What was the title of that joint? It was like a one night only live orchestra concert. They had Trippie Redd on there. Man, that man. Hey, let me see if I can find that, yo. Yeah, Audio Mag. That's what it was. The Audio Mag joint. That's what it was. That's what I was saying. Like these joints right here, like a composition like this, beats the regular song, bruh. It beats the song. Like, check this out.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish? Get out my face. Might go in my eye. My tears blow my brain. I've been Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Yeah, I wish you would find your chill. Cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. And it's big wreck, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon, fire hell. Can't save me, man, save yourself. Cause I do not need no help. Keep on wishing, keep on wishing, keep on wishing. Yeah, I wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when you raise it, boys. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I? Wish to get out my face. My go in my tears blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Fuck, my voice is gone.
Whoo! Tell you, man. You go back and listen to the recorded one and you hear that one right there, dog. That was just like remember when T.I. had did his joint? When he did that shit was crazy too. Jeezy had did one. That joint was fire. Damn, they had a lot of people do that shit. I be catching them every now and then, yo. I be catching them every now and then. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, y'all see the little clickbait shit that they try to do to push views over I guess earlier during the week. They try to get the one dude that they branded a rat. First he was gang, then rat, then now he's on everybody's streams. And then they try to say it was like the Island Boys. Like them guys needed some more hype or whatever and shit, Shout out my boy Lord Chris, know what I'm saying? No cap. I hope he does get the fade with that dude, because he had sent my boy the promo and joint. And they waiting for it. They waiting for it, shoot. Hopefully y'all do it right there in Baltimore. I'm gonna come pull up for it. Again, we're gonna be right there. Be right there. I'm gonna be right there ringside. We're gonna watch that celebrity dude get that ass whipped. Right. Watch the young boy from the neighborhood whip this celebrity dude. Man, that's gonna be so satisfying if it goes down. Like, yo, right. Because apparently they catch your fade with anybody. And then I had to get my young boy Bev. He can push his music and then get on that little circuit that they got with them. There we go. That's one right there. You see what? They got super hot fire on there. You know what I'm saying? They just had the little chain snatcher guy on there. Shit. He couldn't throw a punch to save his goddamn life. I watched that shit, said, damn. They're putting all these guys on here just for some clout. You jumping inside of a ring getting that ass whipped. What the hell? Like that makes no sense to me. What y'all think? What y'all think? You're gonna get in the ring and have somebody just beat you up knowing you ain't never got punched in your shit. I've been in a real fight. Ain't never been put to sleep. I had to hope you had a homie, to fucking take you somewhere. Cause you knock the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? But I hope. Yeah, somebody. Yeah. But yo, we gonna bump something, know what I'm saying?
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Your mama, baby daddy.
an inmate at Florida Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges,
Stop hitting my line, nigga. Stop wasting your time. Cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool. But that's the type of shit that look boys do. Stop hitting my line, nigga. Stop wasting your time. Cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool. But that's the type of shit that look
Lying ass bitch, this typical shit. Fucking fix your lips, always saying something slick. Unless you sucking on dick, bitch, it is what it is. Give a fuck if you fucking while I'm doing this bid. I ain't ask you shit, little silly ass bitch. Stop asking me questions. Who coming to visit it while I'm in prison? You out there living. Nigga finna get a bag, give a fuck how you feeling. Can't have a handout, another nigga in your house. Nigga, little ass Benz, 3 rims with the flat. Little stupid ass bitch, how the fuck you know that? Little dirty ass nigga, I was in with the pack. Little 4500, little nigga ran track. Niggas put him in a blender. Live his ass out back on the side of your shack. The word be calling, I ain't never called back. See, the devil speaks once, then the demon attack. Bitch, you ain't shit, this is matter of fact. See, I went to prison while giving y'all racks. See, I kept it solid when y'all never ran. Came home, still got it, y'all ain't never bounced back. Multiple bitches with drugs in they ass, under they titties and tongues when they pass. Man, fuck you, bitch, I ain't petty about cash. Only reason I call, when you say this, I laugh.
Stop hitting my line, nigga. Stop wasting your time. Cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool. But that's the type of shit that look boys do. Stop hitting my line, nigga. Stop wasting your time. Cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool. But that's the type of shit that look boys do.
Woo!
Stop hitting my line, nigga. Stop wasting your time. Cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool. But that's the type of shit that look boys do. Stop hitting my line, nigga. Stop wasting your time. Cause you and I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, you play me, had me looking like a fool. But that's the type of shit that look boys do.
Whoo! The homie Quaalude, man, overdose music, man. Tell you, man. Where else you gonna hear that, man? Where else you gonna hear that, man? Everybody else, hey, if he send it to y'all, hey, turn up with it, man. Turn up with it. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody that catches the replay and jump, you know? They know, hey, they know who they are. Put the eye on them. I guess. Who else we got, son? My boy Spence. Oh, he ain't sent me nothing yet on the book. Okay, that's cool. He tapped in, hit me out earlier, was like, yo, appreciate that. I said, always, man. Always, man. We shouldn't be on his show also, you know what I'm saying? We locking that in. We're going up to his going to the Iron Fist production up in Baltimore. to where he's set up at. So we'll be figuring out how to set the stream and all that up once we get there. So we'll be on there, you know. So that'll get me known back up in the Baltimore sector. The top of the state, yes indeed. Especially because he's top DJ up there. So, you know, what some people call it checking in. I don't never check in. I go check in on my friends, you know. That's why you go chill in with your people and shit. Vibe, chill for a day or so and shit, you know. Bops. That's why you have friends, man. If you ain't got a friend, hey man, you can write and chat it up with me. I'll be your friend on the other side and shit, you know. Everybody need a friend, right? Everybody need a friend, I guess. Let me see. I'll play you something, man. This is something I was working on earlier right here. This is something I was working on earlier, you know, the bird nest. This is from the bird's nest right here, man. You know, the eagle's nest. I give them just a sneak peek. You know, just a sneak peek, because this is something that's supposed to be in the cut, but you know how we move with GBN Nation. They want me to jump up in 2026, so you know I got to get on the current joint. So that's my first attempt at this joint. I think they call it the bop or whatever. Then my man Meatloaf said it sound like Chicago, so. Room in the building. Send your link. Pull up, Brody. should be in the chat if you don't see it in the chat. You should have been in your Discord too. Yeah, that was something I was working on earlier, you know what I'm saying? That was just like the film of it. You know what I'm saying? The total beat that's already inside of the band lab, you know, I can't let you hear the full completion of it, you know, because we got other teams that be listening in. So, you know, we'll just play something and let them guess that might be what it is. And when it comes together, you know, and it gets some 30s on the board, because, you know, we done got that strategy right. Y'all seen Grinch almost got that 30 tonight, boy. He got that 29, I think. 29.7. All right. And then they were already asking. They say, yo, Slim, man. GBA Radio, man. Hit us with some beats. So we already had a whole folder, like 40 chops. Then we chopped some more stuff. Then we went back, made like, 20 beats. And then we took like 10 of them, sped them up, got them BPMs, then chopped them up, and put a couple things together. And then we put like 5 in there today. So the first three we put in there, they were like fire. Yeah, that's what we want for the cypher. Next one we gonna put like 2 people on. I was like, word, bet. Hey, that's good, because, hey, that's collabs right there. That's collabs right there on some of my art, you feel me? And then we making some art together, so, you know. Appreciate the LNSL, know what I'm saying? Triple C, because, bro, putting some stuff together. I don't even have to go out and look for artists no more. They're right there inside these discords. It's just, I gotta find that energy that they match with. You feel me? Find that energy they match with. Because sometimes, hey, I'll take the same sound that you ain't fuck with and tweak it just a certain way, and then I come back like, hey, let me hear that again. And it'd be the same thing. It's just a totally different way that it's presented. You know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed. I play another little chop that I had there.
Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Grim, make sure you keep your hands on both. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. I don't need you showing up for work talking about you done crashed another damn car into a pole and shit, vibing out to the tunes. I would not be responsible if you wreck another vehicle. I'll tell you that. Not the police pull that ass over and shit. Cause I know damn well anything I make the police stop that ass. And they be like, what the fuck was that? Huh. About people go out to certain radio stations and they gotta sit there and they gotta go inside their car system and they gotta go to where the bass is and turn that shit up to a 10 just so they can feel that mother. It's crazy how this can hit for a 1-for-1 at 5,600 kilobytes. Let me know if we start glitching up. If we are, it's because we getting extraterrestrial out here. We got our oil paintings in the chat, whipping up all kinds of groovy creations. I'm just spazzing over here, whipping up some imagination and creations. And then we got all the vibe people that's just coming across us for the first time or returning. That's just like sitting there right now, just like they're like, Slim, we couldn't hear the words. It's like, it's alright. That's where you supposed to come in at. You know what I'm saying? Ah. Go do. Yeah. We just gonna sit there and tease them and just hype the beat up even more. Like how Lord John used to do it. Know what I'm saying? Noxious, intoxicating and junk, know what I'm saying? And man, I just be sitting here sometimes, dog, and I'll just sit there and just make like a whole little tape and junk, man. Make a whole little tape. And then be like, you know, I'll show it to them maybe one day, you know. They be like, come on, man. I'm saying. Grim knows, man, he be inside the Discord with me. I just be like, yo, let me chef something up real quick, bro. Let me chef something up. Sometimes they don't even be real fast, you know.
I be stacking when I'm moving. I be stacking when I'm moving.
I was saying, sometimes I be sitting there playing around with my song, like, hey, maybe if I change the arrangement up, you know what I'm saying? Certain stuff like that, you know, different way of how can I hit a different angle on something or maybe give it a different feel or something, you know? You never know.
Yeah. Southside up, nigga.
Motherfuckers parting when I'm moving through the crowd. The grips in my facial features stops the music like Bilal. Big nose is speaking, I know how you clowns sound. Southside's full of 357s, pound town. Give a fuck if you was up back then, you're down now. Heads round, never been loyal, they bounce round. Go plotting and globe trotting, new ground found. You laughed when I was hurting, but who got the frown now? Legendary bracket out the pack, blue magic. Superstars and coupe cars, back to back through traffic. I'm a sickle, all my notebooks should be wrapped in plastic. With the drip low, I'm flipping shit is track gymnastics.
Well, guilty with you, bro. You showed your ass up to work today, huh? You on mute, man.
What up? What up?
Oh my gosh, what was that? What was that? What's that? Is that honeymoon part 5 and shit? You got the I'ma bring another one
Like
on.
that.
Huh? Is that the cheek mix part 5?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Okay. It doesn't sound like full on. It sounds like, work up right now. Okay. All right. Hey, look, I got a whole joint I had made earlier too. She said, "You been working today?" I said, "Oh, I got something you can hear. Want to come over and play?" Okay. She said, "I hope it ain't fast." I said, "Oh yeah. Ain't no just right." So where my damn pizza at, man? I'm still waiting on the pizza, man. You're supposed to dash that shit to me, dog. I told you I want some Alabama style pizza with some hot wings and some fries. And I want you to drive that shit all the way from the Bama up here to the ocean and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I want it to still be hot and fresh. You feel me? So you better get one of the high quality like dash bags that they got, my dude. And rig that shit to where it just stays hot for I don't know how long it's supposed to hide. You're just gonna have to get them to give you the damn food like frozen and shit. So when it gets up here, it's defrosted and still nice and warm. Hey, if there ain't a bag that already does that shit, man, that's a fucking hell of an invention, though. I'm telling you, something like that would survive like fucking futuristic times and shit. Somebody happened to come across that bag and they just like, man, you know what? Fuck it. God damn, yo, and if it don't give off no kind of smoke and shit, makes its own little heat and shit, like the old fucking MRE bags, bro. You remember them shits? You just add a little water, drop your food packet on the side of that shit, sit up to the little piece of the cardboard container and shit. Give it about a good 2 minutes. Motherfucking cheese tortellini. Tastes better out of the damn pack than what you go buy from the fucking store. I don't know how. Man, we had the good shit. You had them candy bars right there. That shit right there was so fucking hard and so fucking no chocolate. Like it was a chocolate bar, but there was no fucking chocolate in the bar. Don't know what it was. And it was so fucking hard. That shit was out since like fucking 47 or some shit, man. That bitch took forever to eat. All I really kept was the graham crackers, man. The graham crackers and the peanut butter packs. I'm saying? Shit. Them motherfuckers in the middle of the night, man. Shit, we gonna set up a little pickup game with everybody had a deck of cards out in the field, man. If you didn't, shit, somebody had some index cards. We about to just cut them bitches up and make a deck. Quickest fucking deck creation area. Everybody got machetes and K-bars and shit. Just Right, you pass them shits around. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Right, everybody grab a couple cards, get this shit done. We trying to play. You know how I was grim out in the motherfucking field, man. So look, they don't even know that you're a vet too, Grim. Oh yeah. That's why, hey, look, that's why when we on here Veteran Day, I'm like, man, bro, what did you get into? Cause shit, I told you, we lit it up. And then look, my road dog, I heard from her today. She was so heart diminished and shit, man. She said I cheated on her. Said I cheated on her. She said I was a whore this year. Cause I took my boy, I took my guy brother with me, man. She was like, I just found all these extra spots we could have went. And she had to set up, dog. She had to set up where we would have had a driver that day, dog, and got escorted all the way around and shit. And she wanted to spend money on me for Veterans Day. I said, damn. I told her, hey, shit, bro. I shot off too quick this time, I guess. Right, I went with my brother and shit. You know, we went out to Applebee's, had some good ass steaks and some pints and shit. Then went to the Green Turtle. Then hit up the Buffalo Wild Wings, caught the rest of the game over there and shit. Had beat some dudes on a quick bet. You know what I'm saying? Then already had like a free mug that they had gave me and shit. Then went by the Olive Garden. Go see my homegirl out there. She wanted to see me and shit. She gave me like a whole like fucking gift card and shit. I said, okay, bet. That's the hookup. I was basically just saying her date, you know, she want a date. Right. She just paid for the date right there with the gift card. You feel me? Hey, I ain't got nothing against Olive Garden, man. Free breadsticks. I like Italian food anyway. But shoot, you know, they got all kinds of wine. Now, the thing with the wine is you got to watch. You got to watch the wine, bro.
I love Olive Garden. What's wrong with you?
Hey, have they brought you the wine sheet? Have you seen the wine sheet?
No.
Okay, then you must, yeah, you ain't here yet, Grim. When they bring you the wine sheet and that motherfucker has about 40, 50 wines on that bitch, and it's a whole sheet, and you're looking at the price range of glasses, and each one is going up and up and up to some names that you're looking at, and you say it in your mind because you don't want to say it out loud because you might fuck the shit out of the word. But then you see that joint is saying like 50. Then you see another one's talking about bottle 300-400. It's like, damn. Hold on, I gotta check my eyes for a second. You know, I gotta get a whole evaluation. Like, god damn, like this is some right. You see, at that point, dog, it's like I better be about to lock you down and come with a ring or something at this point if you about to try and bust me for a $400 bottle, bro.
Wow.
Hey, I done had a chick that I had met from speed dating, was a lawyer. Dog, we went out for drinks one night. She tried to get me for $150. Just killing it. She called for some shit from the bar and shit. I seen dude go to the top shelf and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? She said, oh, it's stronger than moonshine. And I'm thinking, hell nah, stronger than moonshine? How much is this shit fucking costing? Dude pours it, she take the first shot. He talking about, yeah, it's like 24 shot. I'm like, damn, my shot right here is motherfucking 17 for the fucking Jägermeister double shot by itself straight. My shit import. I said, that import? Nah, that's domestic. What? Who makes that shit? Damn. It cost that much in the bar? Shit, we could have just got you a bottle of this and went and just chill somewhere. Shit. Let's get out of here, right? Cause shit, at that point, bro, you already done killed my pocket. It was like, damn. And then she still did. Right? It was like, you can't win them all. Down the line, got her though. Down the line, got her, but that was a lesson. Was like, I ain't never had like a date expensive like since the service, like on something like that. Cause you know, you never brought them back to the Berks. You couldn't bring them back to the Berks. Couldn't. Especially with my situation with my roommate. That nigga Scott. You tell everything, boy. Shit, my boy's on the book. Hey, y'all remember Scott? Crazy ass, man. Crazy ass. Y'all remember Cuthbert ass too. That motherfucker was wild as shit too. Fucking Joe Camel having ass motherfucker. Used to say he was Jay-Z and shit. Say, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah. Hey, he gonna tap in tomorrow and be like, oh, you still talking shit? You damn right I'm talking shit to you, motherfucker. I still got the picture. I just found that shit. It came up on the timeline today. I ain't gonna put it on air, because it's just it's friendly between us and shit, because we homies and shit, we brothers. But I found a picture when we were out at the Oasis in the fucking, you were right there next to the fucking camera, dog. And I said, look, it's your brother. We done found him. And grab this nigga, look. It looked like it, bro. They were brothers. They were brothers. Like, yo. And look, we had when we had got back from like the first deployment, they tried to do like the welcome home celebrations and all that. So Dad gave us like the thing where we got to go to Adventure World up in Virginia to the Six Flags and all that shit. And they basically shut it down for us and shit. So it was all service members that day. So we out there. Didn't really have to pay for nothing but like food and shit, So we out there and we I want to take a picture. So I take a picture. That's the one where I'm on the red bench with all the denim on and shit fly. So he had came out with this fucking Stewie Walmart t-shirt, dog. We seen about 100 fucking people out at the park with the same fucking t-shirt on, dog. He got so fucking awkward when he seen somebody with the shirt. And it's funny because I told my man, I said, yeah, I'm going to wear this shirt and just troll out that day just to match this nigga, just to make it look funny and shit. And my man said, yo, my boy Buff said, yo, that'd be lame as shit, man. Don't do that shit. I said, I'm glad I listened to my boy and shit. Because when he did it, he got so awkward, dog. He went inside the first store and fucking bought a brand new shirt and shit. That shit cost like fucking 60, 70 bucks and shit for a plain ass t-shirt. And then had like a little logo on the back and shit. And I say, yo, now that's really funny, see? Because he put the shirt on completely wrong. So you're seeing like the character on his back. It's like, yo, it's supposed to be on your front. But it was all cool. Man. But yo, we had got to, where they got the little funny mirror shits? So the guy, I'm like, yo, let's get a portrait done and shit, cartoon style. So yo draws his ass, just as a big ass fucking camel, had a big ass lip that would just fucking the ears and all that shit. He's like, man, you want me to pay for this shit, bro? Got mad. He still paid the dude the $35 for that shit, man. But we just kept getting on his ass. Like, yo. That's my boy, though, man. That cat's fucking funny as shit, bro. And then he popped in and it seemed like a little comment on this shit. So it's like, oh, man, bro. I had to cook you anyway. Hey, you come back, whatever. Hey, you remember I called you a couple weeks ago and shit, right? You said, man, you still alive? I thought you died years ago. I said, damn. That's how wild that shit was, Grim. Went like shit, can't cat. Last time he seen me was Iraq, bro. This nigga thought I died when he didn't see me out there no more. So you talking about 12 years, my dude, of having a dude on his timeline and shit. All kinds of shit. He thought, I don't know. I guess he did. Because I had a couple people that said the same shit. My boy Collins and all them thought I died. Right. They weren't trying to give out any information. I said, damn, that's crazy. Fuck it. You know how Uncle Sam work, boy. Shit. Yeah, them thinking I gotta get up and got out of there or whatever. Mm-hmm. You hear what Bearded Genghis Khan said the one day? He said, Slim, you ain't a ghost, are you? I'm telling you, I felt like a ghost for years, man. Felt like a ghost for years, because, man, what was it? When New Year's got held by TSA. I can't make this stuff up. Got held by TSA for 3 hours. Then they had to escort me when it was time for the next available flight to come. Escort me the whole rest of the day, dog. You know how crazy that was? That was like having a babysitter. I said, what the fuck? And then they had the air marshal sit right across from me on the goddamn plane. It's like, what the fuck, dog? I warrant this much goddamn attention. I guess, bro. I guess. I can't help. I go through the metal detector and the motherfucker. Dee, dee, dee. Hey. Cross the wall, man. Cross the wall, shit. If they wanted to take this shit out, I wouldn't have a leg. So fuck it, it's a trade-off. I'll just take the grunt candy and, you know, deal with the pain and shit. Fuck it. What you got going on around your way, though, man? You ain't got no new music down that joint, Grim? Over there whipping up baby sauce and shit. Splattering pancakes.
Shit,
Chilling
not
in,
really.
chilling in Pound Town. By the dicker down. Hey. By the down. Oh.
Hold on.
By the down. Pound on the mouth. Yeah. Hey, yo, that song go crazy, yo. I still like that joint, yo. Some sexy reggae, yeah, man. She can talk all that nasty junk. I'ma just be like, yo, you better back up every goddamn thing you saying. Right. For real. For real. Straight like that. You say you doing hear you. I hear you. Uh-huh. Some say TMI. Entertainment at the end of the day, right? She's standing on it then. That's y'all pay you though. Hey. Some of these chicks are coming out with it, like they're coming out with that style that I thought I would have been heard this shit, Like since like little Kim used to be rebellious and nasty with hers. But then she had Biggie, keeping her like in line so it can be mainstream. But if you go back and look at Lil Timmons' collection and shit, man, like look at like her joints where like Biggie kept her like in pocket with her lyrics. And that's like, okay, if you play like that, then that's like radio mainstream. But then when you go savage and shit, then it has to be album or mixtape. More than likely mixtape. Something like that. Our single. But the games that shift. Man, the metrics depend on like different sites and their day. Cause it's like how you can boost and get 100,000 plays off of like what $50. We showed y'all with old boy the other day when he was doing the call out around our local town and shit. He did the call out, but then same time on his screen, he totally forgot that he just bought the boost. Oh, he done gave us a call back out. It's crazy. That's how it works because he done reached a mutual associate we don't have. Word spread to my guy brother. He tell me last night. He said, "Oh man, guess who I seen last night?" He said, "Oh, you must have said something on your show or something, because he was talking about your show too." He said, "Oh yeah, he tapped in." I said, "That's cool. Did he like to follow, subscribe?" I don't know. I didn't ask him. Well, he obviously must have observed because most of his collection got put on there, So if he's seen it as a negative way, oh well. Been pushing the product. So guess what? If you're on the product, you come with the whole storm of this whole ride with it too. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody else wants to get on the house party beat. I still got the original beat. My beat. Right. Who else want to lace that joint up? Tell me what your business plan look like. We can talk numbers. That's my lady. Grim, yo, freaking I had made 18 cookies yesterday. I sold 6 of them today. How many cookies I got left? How many cookies I got
What you
left?
talking about cookies?
I said I made 18 cookies. I sold 6 of them. How many cookies I got left?
12.
I ain't got no cookies left.
How's that?
Cause what happens is it got disappeared, man. They got what's the word I'm looking for? They got soul, man. That's what happened to him, man.
To greatness, my champion. You have something. I knew it from the start. The freaks call it Thanos.
I don't give a fuck, back it up, get it on. Niggas knock under the door, another rock getting on. Work them down the dogs, work a brick in the tub. Every goddamn gram, even crumbs getting on. I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, get on. I don't give a fuck, back it up, get it on. Niggas knock under the door, another rock getting on. Work them down the dogs, work a brick in the tub. Every goddamn gram, even crumbs getting on. I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, get on. How many grams can a man handle? I push more work than a panhandle. I've been pot scraping since the fan vanish. Keep a nigga more full than a ham sandwich. Nigga highway hopping like a damn savage. I ain't never give a fuck. Push the pedal to the floor. Fuck a blue or red light when I'm backstashed. I'm a hustler for real. My nigga break bread, play games, get killed. My nigga put it down anywhere I'm in the field. My nigga ride out in anybody real drills. My nigga everybody think it's game till they kneel. My nigga slow motion gun butt to the grill. My nigga shoot the shit out these fuckers for real. My nigga I don't know why they front like they getting money for real. My nigga I am all G. I don't care what a motherfucker call me. Nigga pick me straight better call Jesus. That's the only reason they can stall me. Nigga certified stepping using all feet. Keep applying the pressure, bitch, both knees. I'm a stack petition, hold both keys. If you copping, head out to the project, motherfucker, come show me. Every goddamn gram getting old. I don't give a fuck. Back it up.
50 more racks, man. Business stay hot this week. Still got 2 bags in the truck.
I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, getting old. I don't give a fuck, back it up, get it on. Niggas knock under the door, another rock getting old. Work them down the dogs, broke a brick in the tub. Every goddamn gram, even crumbs getting old. I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, getting old.
Know what I'm saying? They got sold, man. They got sold. But nah, man, like really. My own girl came through. So, you know, she could push those. Got them slim balling. Authentic made. Cannabis gets you to a different planet and cookies, you know. And then we got the cake. Still got like 4 pieces of the cake. They'll probably be going like the mall. And the crazy part is like I don't even eat them. I eat like the initial samples, know what I'm saying? I just know with my recipe, I'm so nice with it. My junk be so potent. And then I just watch them when they eat it. And then give them about a good 5 to 7 minutes and you just see them like. And then with the cookies, man, you put the gas in the cookies. Gotta do it a totally different way so you know it's real potent. Then you give it to the rapper guy when he comes over and shit. Nah, he just wants to. Right. I don't want no freestyle. I just want you to come kick this shit. If you got a freestyle on the shit, then we'll just come chop it right on there and try and make something off of it. Hey. If they trying to spend for an hour, man, shit, you know, that's like an insult, man. An hour. Who's trying to get an hour? An hour session? Like, yo, that's like an insult to a producer. Now, if he's small and you trying to get some startup money, hey, man, take those. But an hour for like fucking 40, 50 bucks and shit, if you got low budget equipment and shit, you better grab that. You got some shit like me, like, yo, I need fucking at least 350. I need like 350. I'm gonna give you the best. Trust and believe, I'm gonna make you the best. Even if my beat sound like it might be ass and shit, and I put your voice on that bitch and I reshape the whole fucking beat to your goddamn shit, and it comes off way fucking different, and they're like, looking. It comes on and they just could look like, what's that? That's why I try and go for that reaction. When you bump this shit down the street and they looking like, what was that? Right, what was that? That's a reaction we capitalize on, what we look for. What is that? I got people bumping some of my craziest ass beats and shit down the street. And I have motherfuckers like, yo, what is that? Fuck, were you just bumping this shit? And then somebody come up and start freestyling and shit. And then my boy, if they nice, then my boy give them a ride and they're bringing them me. If they ain't, then he going about his way. But shit, you know, my team, they push my work through the city and shit. You know, I still got fucking CD burners and shit. They still got CD units inside the cars. So they push my shit. Then I make them copies and shit. So if you got somebody want that diss and shit, hey, give it to them. Shit, what you holding on for? You feel me? What you holding on for? If they trying to spit on that shit, hey, pass that the fuck off, right? Instead, at first they used to just hold the shit out of my beats. Be like, damn, bro, I come in your car, get a ride and shit. I'm like, damn, you got like 4 or 5 discs inside this motherfucker. And you still got like some fucking thumb drives and shit, yo. Fucking dispute this shit, man. Sell my drugs for me. All right, that's my drugs. That's my work. Push that shit for me. All right. I don't know how to push the music when motherfucker it's the same way you pushing rock and shit. Somebody out here, hey, everybody on the block fucking spits. You can't be out there shopping nothing and not know how to flip your product. That's balls. Showmanship. Right. What you think on that, Griff? Oh, J-Bo Flex, what's good with you? What's good with you? You trying to jump up on the stream, dog? I know you've been gone for a minute. Shit, and we'll drop the motherfucking link. And the chat, anybody trying to pull up. All I'm saying. Moonwalking. Michael Jackson. That Monkey Man, yo. I went back and watched that streamer again, yo. And then I was walking one day and I was listening to the stream. I said, yo, that man creative. He creative with some shit. He was hitting some of them old styles that you don't even hear no more. But doing it digitally and shit and still making it sound like it was old school stereo and shit. And then some of the stuff was like sounding mono and shit. But it was still vibing. I said, yo, this is freaking crazy, man. That shit crazy. Just got out, bro. I figured you were down, man. I figured you were down. That's why you hit me with that big collection. You ain't seen the previous episode where we were like, yo, free that boy J-Bo. We even put your tracks inside of we even put 2 of your tracks in a Phone Call to Saturn Part 1, know what I'm saying? Right, when we started having like space difficulty. It was some dude on a treadmill or something. So it was like a track that you were on, and then we had like Snap a Slap on that joint or something. Doo-doo butt smell or something. Some parody song or something. I said, oh well shoot, you know, I can use those inside of this too, you know. Yeah, we don't even be over on the other side, man, you know. Do the expose and all that shit, you know. Call people on their shit. They were like, oh, we support everybody. Okay. Plus, give everybody a platform and shit, you know, a chance to get their mind out. Because you can't just shit on somebody and not just get them a chance to respond back. You know, that don't make no kind of sense. Anyway, hey, Grim, you thought the same shit because I showed you the video. I said, yo, that's fucking crazy, ain't it? I said, yo, he has to chalk back through the chat, and then he took that ability away and then still kept talking shit. That shit was crazy. That's how I be in Discord sometimes too. Hey, look, we still got this joint right here. Let's see if you remember this joint.
The 348 is trash.
And I don't gotta work hard for you to see that I'm working. I don't gotta make a mark for me to be remembered, but I'ma still make a mark of me. Be such a record, you know I can pump the bar, but I can't be measured. And bet in my bag, I'm back to attacking no school of rock. But call me Jack Black, and got a bag of tricks, but it's more of a sack. Run it up and I don't need no track. I work hard, don't know how to slag. Drop a song and I make a rack and leave, you're never coming back. And I be rhyming like a maniac. And look, I'm gonna make it back, and look, mama, I done made it. Don't pay my paycheck and separate all these trophies, decorate. I never come in second place in legacy. You never erasing talent, almost went to waste in success. They all want to waste, they all want to taste, but I never give it to them, cause I stole all of their wins. Crazy how I stack them up like the Benjamins, and fancy like a commie Mercedes-Benz. They say that they can't go in down to find the evidence. I tell them I'll go and listen in, and one day I'ma hit the million, but until that day I'm chilling in my success. Don't regret, stack up the bread, face turn red, he starts to sweat, he thinks about that. I'm new to the game, but there's still a vet. Not like a pit and rather instead you keep him, then he grabs a pen and writes him down his hook, and then he loses, then he needs something else like homonyms. Drop a verse, I'm bombing them, and feed off me, I'm starving them, and need my help, and I'm starting them. In first place, I don't follow them, cause they all want the money, they ain't for the company, they ain't stay permanently, cause they all young, dumb, and hungry. Young, dumb, and hungry, got to stay young, dumb, and hungry. We young, dumb, and hungry. And I find it funny how we look for money just to stay us, and they do it for my country. Veteran, legacy, and lovers in ecstasy. Replaced with jealousy and planted like a sea. And roots are like a tree, we all go crazy. In my nuts maybe, sing like Slim Shady, but call me Slim Lazy. You slip daily, then get back at me and face me. Young, dumb, and hungry. Yeah, we all young, dumb, and hungry. We all gotta be so young, dumb, and hungry. Gotta make a legacy, I know I'll always be. You know I'll always be young, dumb, and hungry.
She said chain gang bow. Damn. Yeah, you might want to fix that one out some right there, but that's hey, I get the concept of it. Damn, you had a quarter mil bond had you down. Damn. Okay, I got that link right there. Oh shit. Let's got it out going back. Soon though, out on bow. For chain game bow. God damn. Jeez. Damn, you must got some good ass fucking credit or something, man. You must got some kind of fucking good ass credit that you done made bail and shit, and then on the outside still trying to fight that bitch. You got some cash to throw. Got some cash to throw, or you better try and line up some shows or something to get something to fight that bitch while you outside. I hope that you fucking win, cause man, you damn. What you had to give him 10th? Trial on December the 3rd. Oh shit. That's off the same shit. The same continued shit. Damn. Yeah, 25. Sheesh. You in the better your motherfucking spot better be going, and your neighborhood better be jumping and shit. Getting that shit, boy. Shit. That same 25 band shit. I throw that motherfucker inside my shit. Right, inside my grill, right. That's what I do with that motherfucker, boy. God damn. You just going through right now, but shit, hey, keep your head down and keep swinging shit. You'll bounce before back. Shit, you still got nothing but time. Still got nothing but time and shit. If you do get some shit while you inside, man, shit, motherfucking get active. Get active on motherfucking doing your homework. Hit that fucking library. Start working the goddamn case yourself inside that motherfucker. Find some holes or some shit that you can poke to try and get some chime shaved off that shit. Something. And work on some good shit. Even though you ain't gonna have a chance to be good. But you know, try and get on some shit. Get that motherfucking parole board. Get the fuck up out of that bitch. I write some shit the fuck down every goddamn day and shit. Right. Don't write no shit because, hey, motherfuckers gonna check you on everything you say in that bitch. I guarantee the lyrics, all that shit come out. Sheesh. Yeah. I was banging on the tables. Right, the music man. The music man. Drop me a beat. Oh, you sent me a joint? Okay, did me wrong. Let's check this out, y'all. Damn, Grim. We done lost Grim, you know. I had to toss his ass out the airlock. I told Mr. Green not to fuck with me, man. I told him not to have Mr. Green on here, man. Me and Mr. Green beefing right now, you know. I told him that I was going to put him inside of a blender and just spin that shit and just watch his ass just go woo, 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 woo. And then I told him I was going to put it back on the Discord shit. So when he got on there, and it was so funny because when he got on there, his mic was doing like the fucking sound effect of that shit. So it was like, I don't know why my mic is doing that. I just be fucking with my boy, and then some shit just happens with technical, and it just lands up so perfect and shit. Sometimes you always just be like, man, you know, just a small humor of life and shit, man. You know, if you can't get a laugh in at least once a day, man, you know, just go back to one of these episodes, and I'm pretty sure you'll catch at least one. Know what I'm saying? One to brighten your day up or whatever, you know. That nobody want to be around nobody that's always sad, always mad, like. Who does that? Who does that? We just something different over here, you know what I'm saying? And everybody tuning in, you know what I'm saying, for the first time or whatever, man. You know where you at.
PBA Radio.
And I need y'all to go in
Turn
there.
the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Cause
Ladies and gentlemen,
we about to hit y'all with a
worldwide premiere.
know what I'm saying? One of them that mess with us, know what I'm saying? From the GND, J-Bo Flex, he's out right now for the however long, know what I'm saying? Until they come lock him down again, but
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
J-Bo Fletch. Between. Don't wanna start over, but fuck it, I guess that's the best that I put myself first. Be careful who you let after dark, cause when you become sober, the shit really hurts, no hard feelings. But I want distance, that's the whole purpose of writing this verse. You did me wrong, and I finally realized what love is really worth. Don't wanna lose myself over a bitch when I can pop out and do good for myself. If I felt that I was lesser than what you deserve, you could have just told me to pack my shit up and I would have just left. But I don't know what the fuck happened, I just am so confused. What about all the times you told me, hurry up and come to bed and give me a massage? I said, okay, baby, I'm coming, let me finish the dishes after I just got done working a fucking job. Tried to avoid what I heard about you, but it was far too hard to sit and accept. Don't wanna sit up and listen to love songs, cause it hurts when I look in the past. Maybe if you would just stop being so fucking arrogant and gave everything like it was last. Never been broken so much in my life that I got to just sit to myself and be mad. Two things for certain, it takes more than a man to make a fucking woman happy. That's for damn certain, man. Don't wanna wake up to the same shit every day. Not able to prosper and trust playing the victim to make you look good and tell them I said fuck them. How you ain't shit and you really a bitch. Not really the type to just give up. But some of the times I be saying fuck love. You got the grip on me and I cannot break it. Can't even believe you would do this to me. What the fuck is going on with your fucking head, Bree? Don't wanna start over, but fuck it, I guess this is the best that I put myself first. Be careful who you let out the door, cause when you become sober, the shit really hurt. No hard feelings, but I want distance. That's the whole purpose of writing this verse. You did me wrong, and I finally realized what love is really worth. Really worth. You ain't shit, man. You fucking done me wrong for the last time. I bet your ass you never see me. You can kiss my ass in the past, bitch. Hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. And I hope that karma eat you alive. That would be perfect.
Jeez. I think you need to re-upload that track right there and put that also inside the EDM category. You'll probably get more plays than R&B and soul because they definitely sound more EDM. So like that track, it would definitely make that like trend a lot more. Also, like I had some joints too that was like EDM, and I had them in like R&B and soul because it sounded like R&B and soul, but just because of the bass and stuff like that, that's EDM. But yeah, that shit fire right there. Yeah. High speed chase over 190, got away, got towed on 6 days later. Then I had the same shit in another county I had to bail out on too. God damn. What were you on, a motorcycle? You were pushing a bike or car? What were you zipping on? What you out there two-wheeling and shit? I know my boy does that. My boy Flex got this shit, Thumper. He be hitting them fucking crazy ass speeds. Till that truck hit him. Oh, BMW? Okay. Out there fucking James Bonding and shit. That's what it is, see? You fucking out there goddamn James Bond and shit, know what I'm saying? See? You in the US, you gotta do that shit over there in the UK and shit, know what I'm saying? You gotta do that shit on them back roads that they got, them long ass fucking 100-mile roads and shit over countryside going nowhere. That's what you supposed to do, that crazy shit. Watch out for the motherfucker that's walking their sheep across their little driveway and shit to the mailbox and shit. I don't know why they would have sheep with them and shit, but you know, that's they like comfort better, I guess. That's how some of them be. Yeah, plus that B style right there is what we are called glitch hop too, though. That's glitch hop too. Like elements of glitch hop. Like how you do your lyrics and joint. I do it damn near similar with like my shit. You know what I'm saying? But I've been doing it so many years that it's easy to chop my vocal tones between like my shits. Just make it bop. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What we got? Let me see who else sent me something. Okay, we got some more stuff from my band. Let's see who sent something. Okay, Tommy G sent something. Oh, that link won't load. His links never load. I don't know. His links just never load. He always send me shit. Like damn near every day. His shit never fucking loads. That's the wild part. But anyway, out in the news, you know, freaking one of rap icons, you know, like pioneer of the game, you know, he just recently came out talking about you know, he likes to watch people bust his girl out. I don't know. Where's the website at? Like, where's the website with like the amount and shit? Like, how can we set that up? You know. Like, then we gotta go through WorldStar and shit like that, you know, because hey, I would probably pay that cost, and now I pay that $800 for the WorldStar, you know, so I could put the tape on there, and then I just got a couple of circumstances, you know. I just want to bump one of your songs in the background, and I just want to loop a certain part of the song, and then I want to take another one of your songs, and then I want to blend it in with it, you know. I just want that joint to come in smooth jazz, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And just spice it up so it's more up tempo. Dun, 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 dun. And then give it nice snare hit. Give it that old school. Give it that. Put that in there, and then I just want his voice to come in on there for the hook and joint, Just give me 10 minutes. I just need 10 minutes alone, and that's supposed to be the cue, for you to go ahead and give me 10 minutes, and then I want it to come on right when he leaves the room and joint. Be like, pump, 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 pump it up, pump it up, right. And then I'm gonna just put my remix on that shit. Pump it up, pump it up, pump, right. Woo, we gonna have to do a beat like that. Pump. Oh man. Y'all thought I was crazy when I did this joint right here, You know what I'm saying? They thought I was crazy when I made a sex tape beat like that. Was crazy, you know what I'm saying? In case y'all don't know what I'm talking about, well. For the older ladies in the audience, know what I'm saying? Make sure you clear some room before you get your dance on, know what I'm saying? Don't want you getting caught up in a compromised position on the table, the carpet or off the side of the couch, the wall, the counter, wherever you might be chefing at right now, or you might be vacuuming and he just comes in, just get up on you, know what I'm It's so wild. The first person that liked that track when I released that joint would be a female. Shout out Jeff KK, man. Know what I'm saying? Shout her out, know what I'm saying? She like the coach for my team, know what I'm saying? The Philly Golden Eagles and the LNSL, know what I'm saying? Triple C's late night song lead, know what I'm saying? And there's still people that's still getting inside the league right now. So the season's about to get freaking crazy. About to get freaking crazy. And for our team, we only had like what three artists go. Myself, Cedo Boy. Then I think we just got Puncho Deezy. So us three, we ain't even went yet. And letting these other people just go ahead and just put their stuff out there, get their stats up. We're the sleepers of the league. That's the wild part. We're the sleepers of the league. Because it's like I got so much stuff that when they're saying submit some stuff, I'm trying to go through and say, okay, who's the matchup? Right now, I get to hear like everybody what they submitting. So it's already just like, oh, I know I can take that. I know I can take that. Even if we get like matched against Lin You the GOAT, like I thought we were going to do this week, but then they made a slight change up. I had something to roast that. You know what I'm saying? And think your boy can't sing, you know what I'm saying? I told you. We be practicing in the shower and we hit them right tunes and jump. And we put them all together and make it do what it do, you know? Put them together, make it do what it do. And don't even use the AI. That's the crazy part. Like, yo, I'll take all that singing stuff, man, and just, it'd be hours and just put it together. Put it together. So I got it. It might be like a 3-4, might be like a 2-minute song, but I'm going to just chop up like hours of just, you know, hitting some notes. I got the best note and then put it on there. You feel me? It might be a long thing. Yeah, I got that link, J-Bo. I got that link. It's for what you want. Let me see. You said another one. Which one is it? Would you wait? Y'all check this out.
Hey, J-Bo Flex.
TBA Radio.
I just wanna know, tell me straight, do you love me? Oh yeah, when I'm in your city, can I pull up to your place? Is it real? Or is it fake? Are we toxic? Or we great? If I didn't dodge the case and got locked up, would you wait? So tell me if we straight, do you love me? Oh yeah, ain't. Right now I'm in your city, can I pull up to your place? Is it real? Is it fake? Is it toxic? Is it great? If didn't dodge that case and got locked up, would you wait? Would you wait? Tell me you're a blessing or a curse. I swear I see you shining like a diamond in the dirt. Is it worth will it work? Here's some money, fill your purse. Is it real? Is it fake? Can I beat you till it break? I make it ache. Fuck a slice, I'll take the plate. He did like this cake and turn the bed into a lake. She make it shake. She a 10, no debating. Thick thighs, skinny waist, and green eyes, pretty face. I like her shape. She know I make it blood. She ain't fucking with no scrub. The type to stay at home, she ain't dancing in no club. Got me hooked like a drug, swear, just can't give her up. And got me thinking like I should, but I just can't get enough, get enough. She a psycho, but to keep her. Always right there when I need her, certified diva. Love it every time that I see her, but watch her move switch up when I leave her, yeah. So I just wanna know, tell me straight, do you love me? Oh you ain't. When I'm in your city, can I pull up to your place? Is it real or is it fake? Are we toxic or we great? If I didn't dodge that case and got locked up, would you wait? So tell me if we straight, do you love me or you ain't? Right now, I'm in your city, can I pull up to your place? Is it real? Is it fake? Is it toxic? Is it great? If I didn't dodge that case and got locked up, would you wait? Would you wait? Life isn't instant, but you can at least listen. Hold on, you can see my vision, but I'm sorry for the damage I have done. I'm sorry there was no reason for me to apply this song, but I know I was wrong. Have a lot of past mistakes, they're like blades in my heart when the pain starts. But sometimes these rhymes can last a lifetime, and something more slow could make it all flow. I'm not asking, I'm demanding, cause I'm standing right in the action. It's like a fucking mansion. So let me in, forgive me of my sins, because we all know that my intentions are right. just give me a chance to speak for myself, it would be all good health. I know we have nightmares, but you shouldn't have to make them a clue. But it's just sad, crap. I hope I never offended you in any of this, cause words can break you more than sticks and stones. You can search, but you'll never find the true emerald behind those doors. Now you all alone. So I just wanted to know, tell me straight, you love me or you ain't. Now you said you can pull up to your place. Is it real or is it fake? Are we toxic or we great? Judge that case and got locked up. Would you wait? Tell me if we straight, you love me or you ain't. Right now I'm in your city, can I pull up to your place? Is it real? Is it fake? Is it toxic? Is it great? If it didn't judge that case and got locked up, would you wait?
That shit dope. That shit dope right there. You know the answer to it. She ain't gonna wait, bro. She ain't gonna wait, bro. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna wait. But hey, you know, like the bro Quaalude said, man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Check this out.
It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas get into the ditch, 4 meal, whole plate. Bring it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas get into the ditch, 4 meal, whole plate. Bring it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. These niggas don't like me, it's hard to avoid. I can see it in their face, I can feel it in the vibe. I don't never say nothing, keep it feeling inside. But it's eating at my gut, nigga, too old to lie. I ain't nigga this far, worrying about a nigga dick ride, take it to the bank. I ain't never let shit slide, paying attention, deception, and lies. You a rapper with the coolest nigga, got fake vibe. Type of silly nigga still pay before a nigga just pay for him. Old show love, still nigga got hate from him. Nigga break bread on their table, save 8 plates for him. Nigga been getting paper, ain't nothing, no nonsense. Trying to show love, take a nigga out the projects. I understand that it's hard to believe in your own damn team when it seems like a fantasy. All the hard work don't make a damn salary. Niggas need paper to ball through the gallery. Broke ass rapper, now everybody mad at me. Fuck that dream, nigga, back to the block. In the back of your mind, you gon' make it one day. Nigga, focus on your paper, all these niggas gon' hate. They ain't tell you that your shit been banging on repeat. They ain't tell you that your shit so slick, you abuse. They post on the gram that they see you in the street. Stole a nigga dream from him, but the nigga ain't see. Stole a nigga dream from him, but the nigga ain't see. All a nigga had to do was hang tight and believe. Keep pushing, motherfucker, continue to dream. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas get into the ditch, 4 meal, whole plate. Bring it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas get into the ditch, 4 meal, whole plate. Bring it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. Like this shit on bottom all. It's a dirty ass game, give a fuck about a straw. Nigga better stay lit, lip, broke, cold shower. Post for the camera, smile with a bottle. Better represent the label, the crowd don't follow. Smart about your paper, nigga better want $1. Keep it original, do the impossible. Make it magnificent, never the logical. You are the stars, your universe might seem hard, but this is how stars are born. Hard work late nights on the road by the morning. Go hard, couple months for the name get gone. Take a quick look back, see the haters all gone. Goddamn, if I stop this, never I would know. And who the fuck will believe that's me on TV? But some people quit, ain't believing they dreams. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas get into the ditch, 4 meal, whole plate. Bring it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas get into the ditch, 4 meal, whole plate. Bring it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash.
And now in the mix with the baddest out there in the
I gotta let
game.
this bump my homie Hurricane, man. Hey!
Phenom Rogue One production.
Pop a clip, never cop, but they get shot. The revolutionary lyrics calling hip hop. Pop a cop, leave it dead, but they get shot. The baby, the body, and then I gotta dip out. Take it to the and everybody flip out. They got a motherfucker gun, take a rib out. Got a motherfucker troops, I'm saying out. The weed taking down the motherfucker White House. Gotta tell every girl, put a swipe out. Hit a fan while you sleeping on a nice couch. You blow it up and and everybody ride out. Night out, head back to the hideout. These fans I'ma find out. Gotta find out what buttons as soon as I put it, get on the wood and I'm gonna hit it. Never committed, witness, the winners in the never everybody knows the winners that never spit.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody go, how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody go, how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the
You gotta bring that back. Know how we do around here?
Phenom Rogue One production.
Pop a clip, never cop, but they get shot. The revolutionary lyrics calling hip hop. Pop a cop, leave it dead, but they get shot. The baby, the body, and then I gotta dip out. Take it to the and everybody flip out. They got a motherfucker gun, take a rib out. Got a motherfucker troops, I'm saying out. The weed taking down the motherfucker White House. Gotta tell every girl, put a swipe out. Hit a fan while you sleeping on a nice couch. You blow it up and and everybody ride out. Night out, head back to the hideout. These fans I'ma find out. Gotta find out what buttons as soon as I put it, get on the wood and I'm gonna hit it. Never committed, witness, the winners in the never dated. Everybody knows the winners that never spit.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody go, how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody go, how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody go, how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody go, how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it. Treat it like a villain, see you in a minute. I'm telling every minute, blowing up a murder in a minute. I'm gonna show you motherfucking nigga easy. I'm gonna take your over, acidity, over. Kill a motherfucker, kill a motherfucker, kill him. Kill him with a blade that's made out of villain. Shoot him in the brain, my name on the river is in the gang. Everybody came on the kill. Put it to the limit, and I live when I run up for my cops. I'm a building, kill you motherfucking niggas. For my fans, I'm a building, kill you motherfucking niggas. Shoot the president, kill you motherfucking niggas. Put the parliament, I kill them all quicker. Fucking on the weed, I'm drilling them all liquor. Pull out the gat, I'm packing y'all niggas. Put them out your back, cause I'm blasting y'all niggas.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
Get to the dough, go for the dough. Everybody gotta lay down on the floor. Everybody know how the game go.
Everybody know what the illest that never spit it.
TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. Go get. And now in the
Telling you, man. Telling you again, man. You had a little video for this shit, you know, you're bringing more little visual appeal to it and shit, you feel me? Yeah. We got some more Detroit Dark to Dark coming on, you know. We got to lock in with Brody and joint, you know, we just been, hey, when it starts coming, man, like, shoot, you got to be ready for it. And when it comes, you can't procrastinate, you know what I'm saying? As we get bigger, we're working more and more. You know what I'm saying? Working more and more. Keep the content coming. That way it's constantly fresh. Especially as these artists dropping with us and junk, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, you know, be sleeping on these guys. And then when they blow up, it's like, where they come from? You feel me? And then they be like, oh, man, you know, I've been rapping by myself and I ain't got nobody to, you know, link on with or nowhere to get beats or something like that. And, you know, situation like that occur. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got these little network of communities and stuff at the same time. And then if you think your shit's hot, like, hey, if you think it's the next thing, man, you know, they can network, man. They do the music review on Sundays where you have a chance to try and get on with Shy City Duck out in Chicago, man. So, you know, he's doing a mixtape right now. So you think you got that next, man? Shoot your shot, bro. What's the worst thing that happened, man? If you hold on to it and you don't send it, then you lost already. Straight out the gate. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, yo, I thought I seen it tonight, like during the late night song league. Like, yo showed up at the last minute, but yo, he had a fire track and he almost got DQ for not being there. You feel me? And it wasn't even that hard. Like, the show was an ample amount of time, and it was like, damn, I don't want to see that. Definitely don't want to see that, because man, that's a bad start. Be the first, yo. I think it's real bad because you're the first player in the league of a season, and you didn't even show up to stand behind your product. And this shit had the chance to win, you know. He almost could have had a way better score if his mix was right, but you know. But man, it's just like if you don't, then you miss out. Yeah. Some blueberry yum yum. Yeah, well, that's what she's smoking. Blueberry tulips. Yeah. That's that good stuff, ain't it? Some blueberry tulips. What is that, strand? I got some right now, but I'm smoking some Barbie Kush right now. All right, this is exactly what it said on the bag, Barbie Kush. All right. The artist is dope too. We had played her earlier. You know what I'm saying? She dope too. Yeah. Hey, if you ain't seen the interview we had there with her, you know what I'm saying? Check that out on the channel also, you know what I'm saying? That was a fly interview that we did for, you know, presenting her music and all that. And then we got her on the show on top of that. So man, you know, win. Checked all the boxes that night. We still got Taffy checking in with us on a feature reservation. So she'll be we done did our showcase, but we're definitely gonna have her live on camera too, get to meet the artist, you know what I'm saying? So we got that, and then we got some more people too. You know, we trying to get up with Jay Diamond. She's about to go on tour, so I don't know when I can pull her. But when she puts that when she drops the song and the video and shit comes out with it and shit, I'll definitely be showing it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm definitely gonna be pushing the shit out of it too, because hey, you know, that's a collab beat. And somebody that's getting signed, especially a female artist and shit, you know, and she's on the shit. Like, we did that beat like 6 years ago. You feel me? Like 6 years ago. And she just did like some kind of filming thing with like Flavor and all them team and shit. So, you know, look out when she be jumping off, because I'll be glad that she makes the industry. I actually have some industry credits at that point. And then, hey, we can flex a little bit then, right? Get some industry credits. We looked into the Billboard thing. So we're gonna try and pursue that also. See where the tracks just go for shits and giggles. You feel me? See where they place at. And then if we happen to get the little plaque and shit, that'd be cool. Yeah. Just like if YouTube happens to give us the little YouTube plaque shit, we'll rock that shit too. But like, yo, thank you for that shit, yo. You know, we'll just put it in the background somewhere and shit, you know. Once we get the newscast shit in the crib anyway, all of a sudden, fucking I'm gonna just paint the walls, so we just gonna have a fucking moving wall. I'm gonna get this new tech that I done seen where it makes a holographic wall. So it's constantly something looking in the back of you and joint. Put like some kind of horror scene behind me that's constantly motion and jumping and off. I probably could do it right now. Something like that. What y'all think? Make it look like some jump scare type joint. I mess with all Barbie music. She's fire. Yeah, bro. All Blueberry something different. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Barbie and Barbie Kush, real interesting. I told her shoot, set me up a time, know what I'm saying? After like the holidays and shit. And she's on this, like, yo. I already done been already like putting some pieces together and shit, bro. Like shit. That's somebody that need like an orchestra and shit. And then hey, if I can get like the team together and shit, I want to see if you really blow. Hey, can you really blow it? Hey, get out of the church, right? Get out of the church girl joint and blow that joint. Blow that shit to the sky. I want the fucking cylinder crack. Want the cylinder crack, right? It don't cost much to go get a church. A church that got a church that got some best acoustics. That's one of the best buildings with acoustics. Just go hit a church song and shit. Let me see your levels. Right. And then we'll go remix it. Go find a band, remix it. Hey, y'all ain't never seen Idlewild and shit? Hey, that was showing you right there. Where you think jazz came from? The remix of church. Same with R&B. Right. Said then just visualize how sexually you want Jesus. You know? Hey, listen to it, shit. Listen to everything that's out. I told you. I gave you some artists from the beginning and shit. You got like Sexy Red, Suki. You know what I'm saying? Then what happened? Remember when that song Tatiana came out? The chicks weren't mad. They were putting all kinds of names. All the chicks around here, they were changing their names. Their whole names changed around here. I know this one chick, her name was Ashley. She done changed her whole goddamn name to Ashiana or some shit. Got another chick, Brianna or some shit. She changed it to Brianta or some like some kind of fucking crazy ass shit with like what the fuck? Y'all, they just embraced it. I'm man talking about beating it up and she done changed her whole name and shit. God damn, okay. There must have been a code inside that shit, hey. You know? You ain't never noticed how certain beats are so hot as shit? You have what you call the backtrack. Used to be the B side of the record. You put something either suggestive or an extra click or a tone on the side of it and shit. That's what catches your attention. Same way a commercial does. They put a tone in there that makes you more suggestive. The wanting to encourage you to buy the product that's being advertised and shit. The backtrack, backstitch. We all fall for it. You hear that little jingle and shit. You hear any kind of little jingle, I'm pretty sure, if you heard it recently, that you would know exactly what the product was, just off your subconscious. Just off your subconscious. Just off of it. Same with like a lot of artists. You can tell by like their styles and like the rhythm and energy that they come with, because you know that's them. I'm saying that's their sound, right? That's their sound, like their frequency. Yeah. Then when they come with something totally different, it's like, hold on, that ain't what I know. That ain't what I know. That's why I say like my frequency, like woo, it's all over. Different little genres and shit. So it's like, you know, I got different kinds of little audience and shit. So sometimes if it's real slow and shit, it's for that like ASM crowd and shit. That's like making something, you know, that you put on and just sleep through the night and shit. Right? Because we like the primetime night show, know what I'm saying? We change up the schedule and people still come and vibe with us. Know what I'm saying? It's winter time, so, you know, we set the winter schedule in place, you know? Just because it's like, bam, you know, holidays coming up. Coincide slows down a little bit for the holidays because everybody got to go shop for Christmas and stuff, so they ain't really buying software, you know? And then since the days are slowing down way quicker, people in the house, so we just here for the people. Vibe with, chat with, inside the chats, know what I'm saying? If they come pop up, they come hit us with some music, we spin it, know what I'm saying? But yo, Crystal had told me Hurricane dropped some new music. Let's check out Brody's new stuff. Like, yeah, you know, we buy some Hurricane. You know what? Hey, we're gonna hit Hurricane with the triple. The triple back to back. Don't get mad because we going back to back to back, because any other artists that come through, we hit you with the same back to back to back. You feel me? We feel me? Just because I don't want anybody come and say, hey, you show favoritism to these other artists and stuff like that. Bro, they show up, they vibe with us, and they send it to us. Most of them got the fast pass, man. They come in, they know we gonna talk about it, vibe with it, and then bam, if the next one comes up and then match that energy, hey, it goes. It goes. You feel me? If it doesn't, then, you know, some people send some shit in and be like, hey, man, what you think? So we're going to give them ample amount of time, critique or whatever, and let them know. Maybe even do it live, fix their junk, whatever, you know, or do it down the road, you know. I ain't never shooting out an opportunity somebody come across, you know. You feel me? But just check out my Brody Hurricane, man, JW, Detroit After Dark host. HN special story host, reporting on like UK censorship and stuff, know what I'm saying? He got a lot of stuff that goes on over his side. I think he was just on JVJ network the other day, know what I'm saying? So salute Brody, man, because you branching out, know what I'm saying? I like that. I like that. Let's get these networks going, know what I'm saying?
These niggas scared. I guess I gotta tone it down for y'all. Born and raised in the projects, dude, where we give all these haters the blues. Fuck cops, man, we breaking the rules. Outlaws, yeah, we breaking the tools. I'm a rebel, what the fuck you gon' do? Get on my level, we'll get lost in the dust. And that's that I trust. Y'all feds ain't fucking with us. Tell the government enough is enough. Pull up in the truck. Politician getting shot the fuck up. Like a Christmas tree, lighting them up. Got the Sprite in my cup. Sipping lean, about to light up a blunt. As I walk straight up to the front. Yo in my hand, understand you ain't calling my bluff. Taking limbs off the body with shots, then I blew up the spot. The whole scene is your burial plot. I saw the news and the aerial shots. I just ready to block this revolution. Are you ready or not? Let me hit you with this Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. To this old school Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Let them know. This that old school Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Wanna smoke? To this old school Detroit flow. This the old school Detroit flow. Let them know. Pop a clip, time to drop that fool. Never fuck with a project dude. We used to all dodge cops at school. Now we all grown up on the block, that's cool. If the cops come through, they get popped at too. Let me spit this rebel shit on this layback tune, because I got you niggas scared of my hype ass tunes. Y'all scared of revolution, better fight back, dude. Let me kick a fed ass with these fly ass moves. Plus I think I got blood on my nice ass shoes. Have to dip to the dealer and cop that cool. Bulletproof, I'm to black dash, shot with the crew. On a mission, about to blow up a factory, dude. About to bring all the pain and the agony, dude. Got the world news saying it's a tragedy, dude. Destroy the evil warrior, then you have to regroup. Say Hurricane is the truth, bitch. Let me hit you with this Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Wanna smoke? To this old school Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Let them know. This the old school Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Wanna smoke? To this old school Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Let them know. Let me get you with this Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Wanna smoke? To this old school Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Let them know. Let me get you with the Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Wanna smoke? To this old school Detroit flow. This old school Detroit flow. Let them know.
TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Walking through the sea so cool. All black, stay strapped, get clapped if you fuck with the crew. Nigga, you be up under my shoe. Turn blue, niggas get stumped out in my timber boots. With a crew all over the suit. Got it ordered, custom made Cartiers in the fedora. Met me a fine ass chick at a Sephora. Hit it from the back, just smoked up on the quarter. Took it to the crib, the legs was on my shoulder. Briefcase style, well, yeah, I had the folder. He said my meat good is better than Ponderosa. So I got to pound the pussy over and over. Now I'm out the door, the baby, the show is over. Headed to the block, you know I'm selling that boulder. Haters talk shit, them knock your head off a shoulder. Territory mine, hey yeah, I'm taking over. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one. Look, I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Blast me full up with Hennessy and blast some niggas. If a fair run up, gotta blast them too. Real niggas gon' do what they have to do. Time to roll up a blunt, then I crack the brew. Got a call from a chick, she was passing through. Have to take that dance up in the afternoon. Got a call from a plug, now I have to zoom. For the motherfucking feds tryna track my moves. Y'all bitches can't fight, kick back my moves. I'm the Black John Wick that I pack your crew. I think you gonna need some fucking backup, dude. AK and take your motherfucking backup, dude. And your wife will think I'm a stand-up dude. I see you hit a strap, bitch, I'm strapped up too. Shoot your ass in the head if you act up, fool. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hurricane be the name and there's only one. Let's go. It's the real hip hop. Hey, what it do? Vibe with the name. Hey, real hip hop.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
To the dance floor. All my ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All my ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All my ladies in the club, throw it back for me. Baby, drop it to the floor, throw it back for me. 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 Up in the club, yeah, it's going down here. Chilling at the bar, bring a couple rounds here. What we drinking on, girl, I got some crown here. What we smoking on, girl, I bought a pound here. On the dance floor, yeah, I watch her get low. Watch her do the splits and I watch her flip. Oh, if she drinking on me, she the shit, whoa. Music banging out the speakers, this a hit, whoa. Jump into the floor, show me what you know. Take it to the crib, take it to the mall. Fuck up on the bed, fuck up on the floor. Baby, throw it back, show me you a pro. All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. Baby, drop it to the floor, throw it back for me. 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 Smoking really good, baby, feeling really good. Throw it back on me, baby, like you really should. Baby, about to dance, you know what you working with. You get my gas at the times we get on your head. And do the damn thing, baby, do the damn thing. You ain't gigging to the music, that's a damn shame. On the dance floor, gigging with a bad chick. To the beat, baby, this another classic. Baby, about to dance, girl, you know that ass sick. Treat it like a stripper girl, make it do tricks. Take it to the back room, get that ass hit. Throw it back for me, baby, get that ass hit. All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. Baby, drop it to the floor, throw it back for me. 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 All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All the ladies in the hood, throw it back for me. All the ladies on the floor, throw it back for me. Baby, drop back to the floor, throw it back for me. 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 All the ladies in the club, throw it back for me. All the ladies in the hood, throw it back for me. All the ladies on the floor, throw it back for me. Baby, drop back to the floor, throw it back for me. 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 Throw it back for me.
Throw it back for me. Again, that new hurricane right there. Oh, she tried to put the swirling hairs in it, but it wouldn't even display the swirling hair. No. I see why I said the fail now. Oh yeah. Hey. Still. Hey. Y'all said, throw it back for me. Hey. I'm gonna put that on the playlist right there. I go on the bedroom mixtape right there. I'll put that on the bedroom mixtape right there. Throw it back for me, Hurricane. All right. I'll come back and let you know how good it worked out, you know. I know it's gonna work about this shit. Throw it back for me. Oh yeah. Put that right on there along with House Party. Yep. And then sheet soak. You know what I'm saying? Sheet soak. Got an R&B beat for that right there. Yeah. That's just like 20-minute R&B beat. I can't even put it on BandLab. That's how fucking crazy it is. It's literally a 20-minute like beat tape. And you can put it, but then they'll chop it down to where it's like 15, but then they'll want you 15. You can get around to 15, but then they'll chop that shit down. And it's like, man. Even with the membership, it still goes up to like 15. Yeah. Best time to get the membership, like if you were to ask me, is like Black Friday. You can get it for like less than $5 a month. Yeah. I don't really need anything that they offer, really, you know. It's a good place to collab, but everything on there really, it's like, no. I look at some of the things, but it ain't the lane that I'm after. That's on there. I was saying now if they start bringing like some cinema companies and stuff like that on there, that's what I want to get into. Cinema type music. You know what I'm saying? Making scene stuff. Because you got to think, up until probably like the 70s, they start putting like more music inside of everything. You know what I'm saying? You go back, look at 1940s. Ain't really no kind of music. No kind of music. Then you go to the 50s, you might get a slight composition in certain stuff. Then you go to like when they start making the westerns. Westerns had some music. That's what drove the scene. What are you doing there, Charlie? It's not what it appears, Jack. It appears that you're robbing the bank with them bags of money in your hand. But it's not what you think. Now you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna drop them bags of money there. All right, you know how it plays out. All right, he's trying to think. He think he's faster than that old boy. He's the fastest gun in the West, you know. That's how that goes. See, we just did a whole Western scene right there, and y'all just sitting there like, okay, I got it. Some call that content. Some call it off the top freestyle. Yeah, different ways to freestyle, right? Yeah. Here with a whole improv act. Display some talents every now and then, you know. Cause you never know who watching, man. Somebody might come across and say, "Hey, man, you know what? What you come for a shoot? Come for a take. See how you do." I'd appreciate the opportunity. Even if I don't make it, I appreciate the opportunity. You feel me? I always told my mom, "Hey, I'll make it to Hollywood one day." I done been over there several times, you know, driving loads and stuff. Go over there just like as an appearance or something. I ain't never considered that. But hey, if the universe makes it happen, hey, let's go with it, man. Let's go with it. We go a day at a time. And then we come across like-minded individuals and new people every single day. What we at, like 3? We at 326. We just clicked up with 3 people today that ride with us. You know what I'm saying? Winning. Right. Just made like 3 more in GBA Nation today. You know what I'm saying? They came and said, "Hey, yo, what he talking about? Let me come pop up with this cat. Let me see what he doing." Oh, snap. Okay, I ain't never heard that. Damn, that shit was fire. Who's that? Oh, okay. Damn. They got videos and all kinds of stuff. Damn, he got a dude that sound like Twister on here. What's his name? Oh, snap. He played 3 of his joints. Damn. Now we get to know the artist a little bit. Can't make this stuff up, man. Something like my boy, he wrote a book. My boy Dwayne, he wrote a book called Methods of Madness. And one of his things is talk about repetition. One thing was repetition and frequencies. He slightly touched on frequencies. He ain't really a big brain answer. Like, you got to think, same time the guy went to college, but he works at a barber. You feel me? I ain't saying nothing bad against the profession, but, you know, the guy that's cutting your hair, you don't really want to get like financial advice and stuff like that from. You feel me? You rather go to the guy that's actually at the bank doing it and stuff. But y'all end up making a book. His book pretty good, you know. I think he got he sold it. I think he sold about 30,000 copies the first month just through his network. You know what I'm saying? And if you know anything about networks, you know how it works and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And his network just happened to be Legal Shield. You know, he's like a platinum member inside that joint. Yeah, it got me involved in the joint years back. I ain't never do like the selling part. I just couldn't get the gimmick of the sale. But the lawyers pay, man, shit, I pay like what, $20 now and got access to the attorneys at the drop of a push of a phone button. And these same attorneys, like, man, you know, they got me started with business. I thought I had my business set up proper. For years, I thought it was set up proper. I didn't have it set up proper the way I thought. I thought I had my media protected by BMIs and ASAPs and stuff like that. And I was really wrong that I was doing it the wrong way. I had the general idea of the way to go about it, but I wasn't doing it the right entire process. Once I got a hold of them, they actually took my thing, asked me what my company name was. At that point, I gave them a sign. I was like, man, Get Money Crew. They were like, she looked at me. I was like, how many Get Money Crews are out there? And I'm like, oh. I said, okay, what about the Static Sound ENT? She was like, oh, okay, we can work with that. And bam, start doing the paperwork. All I had to do was just send them the bread. I think just to get this Nostalgic Sound ENT up and running cost me maybe about like $750. They did all the business paperwork and all that. I paid a little $20 a month for the retainer for that. All I'm saying, just in case, say somebody rip my shit, it go platinum. I can show that it's a rip of my shit. And guess what? Hey, your shit platinum, right? We gonna play that log game. Cause I know y'all got a bag too. I would just want a peace of mind. Put me on the credits, right? Don't be stingy. If you scalped it, don't be stingy. You know. Like we had the one guy, you know, he came through so that we ripped his shit. I said, damn, the beat composition and shit ain't even a 1-for-1. We used like 3-second sample of your sound and shit, and then manipulated the shit out of it. Where it didn't even sound like your sound. It didn't even sound like your beat at all. And then we still gave you credit with listing your beat. And then took it to mad different shows. So now, if you pull up at them shows, they got a sort of a name of you, you know. If somebody pulls up and they like shout you out and shit, you know. If you don't pull up like the way that the news cycle works on this internet nowadays, you know, you don't pull up and capitalize when you on another platform and you get like a big boost or some star power, like I like to call it, and don't keep running with it, then you were hot and then now you're not, you know? Like old boy said, this is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. Right. You gotta come straight like that. Come straight out the gate. Bam. I just went on such and such. Just did an interview here. Now that just gave me a boost up. And then guess what? What you doing next? What's your next plans? What's your next plans? What you got cooking to keep that what they call it, clout? Or no, what the OGs call it back in the day, juice. What you gonna do with the juice? You got some juice now. What you gonna do with it? You gonna get some more juice? Or you just gonna sit there and just then ban like next week nobody know you no more? They be like, oh, that new joint from what you call it, and be like, who's that? I never heard nothing from him. Everybody else is blowing up and like in the chat or whatever, like, oh snap, he got this. And then say if you got like 1 million different freestyles and shit. And you done did like 1 million, like man, if you went and did like some Gorilla Zoe shit where you dropping fucking tracks, fucking a mixtape every goddamn day and shit, and You don't even know what your fire is out of all of them. I would say that's where the issue goes. Where you have so much stuff to where it starts sounding exactly the same, but then at the same time, you did it all these different ways to where you never really capitalized on what your actual sound was. What was your sound? You came off on all these different beats trying to be everybody else. And then be like, okay, well, what's you? Let me hear you. Yeah, let me hear you. Somebody said, oh, Cash App. Nah, that's a notification. I make all the notifications sound like the Cash App sound. So it sounds like we over here getting it. Got him, coach. Got him. Hey, come on. Somebody ain't never considered that. Somebody ain't never considered that. Just have the Cash App sound or some kind of money counter just run off to the side or in the background to make it sound like you actually over there getting it when you might not be getting it. That's a good tactic to deploy. Hey, I ain't knocking if they do it. I ain't knocking if they do it. Because why not? Why not? If somebody hears a sound and they know what the sound is and you playing it off to the side at random occasions, you know what that is? That's what we like to call a form of suggestive reasoning and thought right there, action. Because you use sound manipulation to influence. And hey, if you do it, try it. Because we can just have that just pop off every now and then on the side and just put something that just pops up off the top, you know. It ain't that hard to code stuff like that. And then just have it pop up and say, hey, Fuzzy Nugget Bear, you know, and Slappy Jappy Hoppy Hoo just donated like motherfucking $300-400, you know, and then just have this Cash App shit. Ching, yay! Have a little prompt in the back. You can automate stuff like that on most of these platforms. Inside the console menu, if you sit there and you just take the time to understand how it works. Most of the big guys are doing it. You think they got the cutscenes? We could do, hey, we can do scene transitions too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't really that hard to do screen transition, you know what I'm saying? I put a little commercial in the back and just have it some kind of movie or something. And hello, we the modern TV nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Where people really don't even watch TV, and if they do watch TV, it's like, dang, what are you watching on your TV? Like every time I turn it on, you know, man, when I go to sleep, like yo, I like to watch Xena, Warrior Princess, man. There's something about Lucy Lawless, man. Just the way she out there getting it, man. Getting it. And then when the intro come on, and then she does that little yell shit. Yeah, and hits that motherfucking flip. Then throw that little shuriken joint. Man, that should be good. That should be lit, man. I ain't gonna hold you like, yo. I know that woman like in her 50s and shit, man. But, bro. And then when she did Spartacus and jump, man. I say, yeah, this is definitely my favorite actress. Definitely my favorite actress. Yes, indeed. Hey, she over there from Australia too, man. My boy, he showed me a picture he got with her enjoying. I said, oh man, see. Whatever she been doing with her skin and jump, boy, she don't look like she old at all. Don't look like she got like that crow all eyes or nothing like that, man. I think she could still probably flip it. She could probably still flip it, man. Like even on the show, I know they were probably using wire harnesses and all kinds of stuff that we didn't see and stuff, man. But I think she can do it. I think she can still do it, man. What y'all think? At 50 years old, man, I think she can still get one more Xena flipping shit, bro. Even if you put her on the wire harness, I think she can still bust it, man. With the outfit and all that shit. Cause she got be in full character, you feel me? Got to be in full character. If I like hit the lottery or some shit, man, how much would she want, dog? I want to see the modern day Xena flip. I think she can do it, man. She might be a little old, man. She can still do it. She just young, right? She young. Why people think like 40, 50 range is old? Like, how is that old? When I got like people in my family, like I got a great grandpa, he 114, and he still gets up and walks 5 miles a day. Drinks nothing but water. Still getting it, man. Still getting it. Feel me? Still go to church and all that joint, you know, so I think that's why where his is and shit, you know. He done made a deal and shit, you know. He must be chosen or something. Or he ain't done down here or something, you know, but hey, that just told me 114 right there. And I done had family members make it up to 119 with a great grandmother. So for a two-time great grandfather enjoying, you know, to still be out here getting it and survive his son, you know, he doing it. Cause his son made it like 72. And my pop like shit, he about to hit 60s. So I know. Right now, I know I'm guaranteed the motherfucking somewhere to like at least a minimum of 60. Yeah. Hell, my aunts and shit, they hitting 60 now. So I know, hey, I got me a good freaking at least 30 plus years, you know. So that's why we take good care of my little temple and all that joint, you know. Because I'm trying to reach the age. I'm trying to reach the age and then look back at all this right here and say, hey, man, we did something. We did something. We did something. And look, we probably got a couple people on. If not, then guess what? We had a good time during the trial. Because it doesn't take 1 million people to make you famous. It really doesn't take 1 million people to make you famous. Fame is a construct and a mentality that we project onto things. When you think you hot, you hot. And if somebody say your shit ain't hot, you still hot. Their opinion is what changed your perspective of, am I really hot? Now, if you get critiqued on something and shit that ain't hot, and then a lot of people tell you it ain't hot, then maybe it's a common thread. You might want to take it, but you know. But your inner self and shit, never diminish your value just because of somebody else's talk. It just might not be that lane where you send it in that, you know. A lot of us, we go pop up on shows and we pop up some stuff that we trying and shit, and it might not be the right time, or it might not even be the right crowd for it. Like I could push some stuff to like a hip hop, a joint where they doing hip hop, and it might not get perceived. But if I send it to a channel that's doing EDM, They're like, bro, this shit is fucking crazy. And they're fucking vibing to it. Like I expected. But then I send it to the other one and it's like, what you doing, bro? we know you for this, not this. Yeah. So, yeah. Hey. But it be like that sometimes. You feel me? Just like J-Bo's track, we told him earlier, you know, like he has it R&B and soul, and I was telling him, hey, it sound more like EDM. EDM, I know it'll go. Because EDM on BandLab right now, most of the trap stuff is getting pushed through EDM. You know what I'm saying? If you see some of them counts that are just tremendously spiked up, it's because of them promos and stuff that they're offering right now. So they're going stupid on them numbers. They always give you a crazy boost. Like we had tried it out. We had bought it for a month when we first got on the platform. Matter of fact, we bought it for a year when we first got on the platform. And I had just 2 beats on there just to see. The first beat they gave me about they gave me like 1,000 plays like instantly. Like as soon as I put it up within a couple hours, it had about 1,000. It was like, damn. Is that actual people? But if it ain't actual people, this doesn't mean nothing. It didn't mean nothing. It was giving me likes on the beat. And it's like, I got opening on the beat. I'm trying to find an artist to get on the beat. Them likes didn't mean nothing. And then as soon as I erased the track off of there, I did a little experiment. Took the tracks off of there and you just watch the play count on the thing just disappeared too. So it was like, oh, okay, it's tied into this. So it was like, all right, oh well, I lost 1,000 plays. It was paid for anyway. Who cares? It didn't give me no extra subscribers or extra advantage or nothing. It just boosted the track up. So it was like, dang, so this is how they do it with the membership. Okay. So it's just a number game. So somebody come across like me and say, oh yeah, I'm looking for a collab or something, and I'm looking, I see this track and it's like 100-something thousand. I'm like, soon as I'm playing it, I'm like, hold on, I gotta turn the motherfucking shit the fuck down. What the fuck? This shit is peaking like a motherfucker. How the fuck does this got 100, 200,000 and shit on it? And it just got released today. It's like, whoa. Yeah. And then I played to y'all, and y'all like, what the fuck was that? I was trying to figure it out too. It's obviously got broke the algorithm. If there even is one on there. You know, I hit them guys up from time to time. You know, I had chatted with them for the longest. They tried to get the streaming back. But then they, you know, they said the community violated it so much. And that was the only reason I really got the premium for it, was they had moved it to the premium for selected people. And then it still got out of control. So what's the point? Now we got YouTube. And then everybody that was doing it before, you see how long they go. Everybody usually makes it to about the 6-month point. For streaming podcasts, go back and look at like some of the episodes on different like podcasts. They'll make it to about 6 to 9 months. And then they just disappear. Just disappear. And then you see them on different joints and they be like, oh, where you been at? Oh man, you know, couldn't keep up with it. I couldn't see the end result of it. That's why it's like, yo, this right here, podcasting and stuff like that, is almost like having an actual job. It's just like you treat it just like it's an actual job. You come in there, clocking in for the shift, go through whatever your script you might have up, your agenda, whatever might come through live, and all that interaction with your audience and stuff like that. Just like a job. If you were to go inside like customer service inside of a store, somebody come inside the store. How you doing? They go about their way. You exchange some dialogue. They come back up around. Might see you on the floor. Oh yeah, I'm having some problems. What's the price for this right here? Oh yeah, let me interaction. They come back up to the counter. You checking their stuff out. You carrying conversation right there. Interaction. Providing a service. Same thing. Same exact thing. You know? We just don't even think of it on like that type of scale. Some of us do, some of us don't, you know. When they say sense ain't common, because if it was, everybody have it. And it won't be a better place. And sometimes people use some of that. Because it's always we have that oh shit moment after you done did something. Why is that? It's like, damn, if the brain came up with the idea to build a supercomputer. And the supercomputer is supposed to be able to be more advanced than us and shit. How can they can predict some shit before it happens, but then we still can't do it? I got so mad I went and bust this dude and shit. Just because I got so mad. It could have been something frivolous as fuck. Frivolous as fuck. Could have just whipped their ass. And it been at that point. But you went and bust their ass, now you got the consequences of it. Shit. It be like that sometimes, like shit. It be like that. But damn. Why we ain't got that much control of being all these years on this goddamn planet? And we still at the inner hatred, you always say. The inner hatred come out. Like really, what really put the hatred inside somebody, yo? Like what makes us really get to that point of rage? Like how do we even get like that? Well, we weren't really taught that shit. Taught to just get so fucking mad and vengeful and just want to straight go what they call it, demon mode. Right. Where did that come from? And when did we get possessed and shit for him to just say, yo, you know what? It's my turn. Flip the switch on him. Hashtag crash out. Right. Hashtag crash out. That's why I think it was. Remember when they were using the anime a while ago and they were like, yo, freaking demon mode. And now they're using numbers. They ain't even using words now. They're using numbers. It's like, what? I had a dude pop up in the chat earlier talking about the number shit. And I'm like, what? I had him back inside the shit say, yeah, that's a good ass song right there. He hopped up in the shit talking about what was it? He said 6'7" LOL. And I was like, yeah, yo, that's a dope ass fucking song. I thought he was talking about the motherfucking Lil Wayne shit. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Yeah. That's what I thought he was talking about. I said, fuck yeah, some Weezy, hell yeah. And then the rest of the walk, that shit was in my head. And then I got to like the corner and shit. And then I thought of some more Wayne shit. And then that motherfucking Millie started bumping in my head and shit. I was like, uh-oh. A Millie. Right, bro. Y'all never just be walking out, man, and you just fucking a song just pop up and shit. And just be like, yeah, yo, that shit was fucking fire and shit. But see, it was me and my cousin walking, so it was like our footprints on the gravel and shit. was sounding like it anyway, almost like the beat anyway. Was like, yeah. Oh, yeah. He wants to be a young MC and jump, but he don't ever want to spit. I said, how you going to be an MC and you don't spit or even try to spit? Yeah, you just a connoisseur of music, you know. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Everybody got different lanes and shit. I ain't trying to make him a rapper. Oh, no. He got some hooks, though. He can come up with some hooks every now and then. Like, shoot. He usually does it whenever I get my other little cousin to come through. You know what I'm saying? Diesel. He spits some shit. Yeah. I just gotta get him back over here and shit, you know. He be out on there, you know, just had some kids and shit, so, you know, see if he still got it. Right, that's a rah-rah right there. That's my little firecracker. He comes off with all the gang shit. Yeah. I don't talk about it because I ain't in it. You feel me? I don't talk about it because I ain't in it. So I ain't got shit to talk about. You feel me? I mean, he can talk about the shit. You get it? Yeah. That's why I said different lane for different folks. You don't never hear me speak about nothing I ain't in. You know what I'm saying? And then that stuff I don't even participate. So, you know, I already told y'all my gang, I bang USMC. You know what I'm saying? We ain't out here on the streets like that. We all taking care of playing world police and other vets, you know. We just sitting back chilling and shit, you know, watching everybody else just wild out like, looking like Iraq, boy. I'm just waiting for shit to break out one day, you know. Go grab Betty up. Say, the purge done broke off, bro. The purge done broke off. Hey, we going down to the VFW. We securing that AA gun ASAP. Right, they talking about the chopper and shit, right? We gonna get that AA gun. The VFW is the best spot. It's already stocked. It's already stocked with anything we need. We're gonna shut that building down. The rest of y'all, hey man, y'all hope y'all fast enough. Y'all go to like the county bunkers or whatever it's emergency plans y'all got and shit. But just remember, man, in case of like emergency situations and shit, never hop inside your vehicle. If you can't get inside your vehicle and hit a main rod and you ain't got like, you ain't there quick and out of that area, like your town and joint, you ain't gonna make it. We're gonna be looking at the next Walking Dead and shit where your car was right there on the side of the road because you thought I'm gonna go hit the bridge somewhere and then now your shit got broke out and then whatever broke out then got your ass. All I'm saying. And if I happen to see you, you know, I'll make sure I give you the mercy, you know. I'll just stab you real good in the head, you know. And won't be too valuable after a while, you know. First, like, you know, we trying to go stock up, get some stuff, and then we're going to just go chill in the bunker for like about a month. Let everything topside go ahead occur. Let the dust settle a little bit. First place I gotta go is get the, you know, we gotta hit an armory up. So we need modern weapons. We're gonna have to go hit somebody that got a 3D printer. So, you know, you might have to go take the high school, man. The high school or the college. The whole science wing. They got lasers and all kinds of stuff, see? We're gonna need something. Who got some cylinder tubes? Right, let's go get some cylinder tubes. We about to try and condense some lasers. So we got some improvised joints, just in case. You know, we ain't even gonna worry about firearms. We just gonna try and manipulate lasers so, you know, we can just hit you from long distance away and joint, you know. You ran out of that gunpowder. Your gunpowder got, you know, try to come up over here. You done dropped your magazine. We just gonna zap you and burn you piece by piece and joint. Yeah. And right there for like the middle of the head and the eye. We gotta take an eye just for the attempt. Just right. They're gonna think second, you know, they're gonna think wisely before they came back. Trying to hit the school. Plus the school, man, you know why schools, man? Schools are always stocked, man, in contingencies and junk, man. With all that food inside the cafeterias. And depending how many people there, man, shoot, you eating good. You eating good. We're about to div it up. And see who all the people in here. Right, we about to break this down to teams and divvy this up. Right, this your crew and their ration. You in charge of their rations and joint. Right. We're gonna give you yours and then you trickle it down the line to your people. Right, we're gonna break it down into tribes. Hey, we got to, man. We're gonna have to make it survive, man, because somebody gonna betray us. We might well get that out the way, you know. Go ahead and start breaking this down to rations, see who bucks. Because they feeling like they ain't getting enough. And they gonna try and rob us. But we already just sitting there waiting to see who's gonna come off on it. Yup. Set the perfect trap. We just gonna let them take it for a minute, you know. And then just catch them red-handed. And then you know. At that time, man, you know, it might be like Mad Max law, you know, man. Might have to slit them up with all kinds of oils, you know, take the little pipe, put it in. And somebody go ahead and roast the shore, you know what I'm saying? Ring me when it's time for dinner. If we down bad, it's on some Mad Max stuff, man, like... You don't think they ain't doing that? People ain't going back to cannibalism? Like, shit, I'm pretty sure there's places right now in the world that they still doing cannibalism here in 2025, man. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I think it, and like, yo, when you go to Walmart, you see like them little help wanted things, man, like the missing people. I think it's the cannibals that's snatching them up, man. And they ain't finding these people, man. Well, some people on there, man, they ain't finding. I think somebody in there actually shopping in Walmart, man, for dinner. Like, it might seem fucked up, but hey, I think somebody in Walmart shopping for dinner, man. Like, really. They popping up on the side, got you in the white van and joint, catch you in a blind spot, and then you somewhere getting buttered up, roasted, and they done ate you down to the very morsel. You know? The dogs done played and ate your bones and joint, you know? And then all we know is that you just on the Walmart board and joint, like. When the last time you seen Walmart come out and say, hey, you know, we done found some of these people. Especially around here, it's been... Walmart been having the board in there for about, 20 plus years? I ain't never seen it around here where they done found somebody. I just see the list get bigger. And then pictures get taken off and just added on. It's like, damn, okay, well, I guess they ain't looking for them no more. Because they've been going so damn long. I remember we had the one chick, she put herself on the board and shit. Shit was funny as shit. She done went down her head. Pardon me, at the beach for the weekend. She went off with her friends for the weekend. I had people concerned, and she sent them a whole thing, like a ploy, like she had got kidnapped. And had people actually looking for her. Like they were scrubbing the city looking for her for the whole weekend. And she down at Ocean City, dropping these pictures and stuff. Dropped like a whole, ransom thing that they played on the news too. Whole ransom tape. Talk about they gonna mutilate her and do all kinds of stuff. And they playing it on the news and all that. Got the county and all that involved. The sheriff patrol, he went on there. Mike Lee, he went on there, made the public statement and junk, saying we're closing in. And they had put like a $50,000 reward up for her to try and find her. You know what I'm saying? Because her church, man, she had people from the community trying to come out. They had the pastors and junk come on there. Talk about, we're putting up such and such. And then they were stupid. They tried to collect it. Her people tried to collect it. That's how they ended up finding out where they were at. And they sent one of her people to try to go collect it. And as soon as they got there, snatched their ass up. And drilled them. Find out that band, they got the reservation down at the beach and shit. Think about damn, for a little 15 minutes of fame and shit. Look at all this aftermath and shit. It's like, damn. Now we know you. Right, now we know you, not for the right shit though. You wanted a little clout, but you didn't blow up on the right shit. Now we can just go look up the clips and be like, that's what you're known for. Your kids are going to grow up and they're going to go look and see that clip. Look at mommy or daddy that day. On this channel right here, I done came across what they were saying on somebody's channel and junk. Let me go ask mommy about this, see if she knows this. Why daddy on somebody's show talking all like this? Right, I didn't know my dad was like that. Right. I mean, look at your pops and mom a whole different light. Because they get online and they become somebody totally different and shit. And then your kids come across this stuff. Because the internet forever. The internet forever. Even if you put it on here and then you go back and erase it, guess what? You still did it on that platform, so it's still a copy somewhere inside their system of it regardless. Or somebody was there and they clipped in this shit and now it's constantly out there. And then we look at it like years later and be like, oh man, I remember that moment. This guy's the biggest meme out there now, you know? Like, but we don't think about that. Most people don't think about it. I don't really think about it. And then they get in and do whatever. They do the most. Do the most. Like, yo, what would you really do? Like, what's the worst thing you would do for attention? Like, what's the worst humiliating thing you would do for attention? Because that's going to be most of the stuff that's going to get you, like, the super jumps and like, content most of the time. Like, I seen something the other day, like, dude smacked his boy in the face with what was supposed to be a dirt pie, but it was actually fresh cow dung. That joint shot up to, like, 29 million views. That guy wanted to be that funny that he let somebody literally smack him in the face with a pan of for views. For views. How you gonna live that down? Anywhere you go now, we're gonna remember that. I see the person, I'm gonna remember that. You take all the views and shit, you got a couple $1,000 to do that. Let me go see if we can take a small business loan, because I just feel like smacking them with that too. Like, if that's what they doing for bags nowadays, like, it's crazy. I ain't knocking your hustle, but man, there's different ways to do stuff like that. Like, remember shows like Fear Factor? They'll put you in there with all kinds of worms and stuff. Or you had to eat a cow's, you know what I'm saying, on live TV. Yeah. Somebody said I missed the word. No, we left it out delivery just because, you know, we're showing that we could properly use grammar, you know, and don't have to be vulgar most of the time. You feel me? Because a lot of people think that that's a hard talent to actually hold a conversation without even using profanity or cussing or swearing per se, what you would call it. You know what I'm saying? When there's a lot of artists that actually make music without cussing in it. And a lot of people don't even realize it. You feel me? A lot of artists. A lot of artists. And most of those songs get slept on. That's the crazy part. Most of them get slept on. But that's the ones right there that, you know, they're made for everybody. For the ones in the back, real quick, you know, the ones back there that were talking to John, you know. The songs that have no profanity or cussing, you know, usually get slept on. But they're the ones that everybody can listen to. You know why? Because a kid can sit there and spit it and not have to worry about mom and dad off in the side and joint. You know what I'm saying? Coming up bopping the shit out of them in the back of the head for cussing. Plus, same time, you can play it anywhere because it's not cussing. A lot of people don't get that. They don't get it. The 3 tracks I got that's in rotation, there's no cussing at all inside of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, yo, like it can bump almost everywhere. And it done bumped almost everywhere I done sent it. It done bumped. I done had the teacher play it in the classroom. Kids be like, me and my friend, you and your friend. Right, you know what I'm saying? Why? Because you can sing it. Same time, it ain't no cussing at all. Right. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand. Talk to them, Slim. Goddamn right, man. And if you just tune in, know what I'm saying?
TBA Radio.
And go ahead and get ready to
turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Know what I'm saying? We about to get into some music. Let's get into some music. Let's see what we got coming in. See what we got coming in. Okay. I bet y'all ain't heard this.
Plenty people pray for me to lose, but I kept on winning. Plenty people told me to be quiet, but I just kept on singing. I was in the deep end, waiting with the sharks, but I just kept on swimming. Now they see my face in the crowd, starting to be so loud. They might get stopped.
Nigga, roll them dice, fuck it. Only one living your life, love it. People gon' hate all night, fuck them. If they ain't feeling your light, touch them. Show me your vision inside, hug them. Never go listen to the people that judging. Bitches ain't digging your vibe, dub them. Niggas that's dimming your light, crush them, crush them. Game over, I'm gliding out, finna change over, switch tires now. Hangovers in a wild ass crowd, I'ma bang motors, them obese when it down. Just a second ago, I was sitting in prison, now chandeliers and my before my vision. Paid forward, show love, more business. Fuck the game up, salute my niggas. Gave a dumb nigga another chance, make millions. Foot on the gas, double back, pop willies. Guns in the air, nigga, handle your business. Bunch of bitch niggas don't want a nigga winning. Break bread with them, gon' have to go kill him. Get show no love. These niggas is different. Same nigga show love, get crept on. Lace up your boots, little niggas get stepped on.
Plenty people pray for me to lose, but I kept on winning. Plenty people told me to be quiet, but I just kept on singing.
Talk to
I was in the deep end, waiting with the sharks, but I just kept on swimming. Now they see my face in the crowd, starting to be so loud.
Woo-wee. Telling you, man. Bro don't miss, man. Bro does not miss, know what I'm saying? And not mess with that joint. Matter of fact, I know a joint I want to hear. Oh snap! Let's go. Let's go over to Cali real quick. Let's go over to Crystal's neighborhood. Let's go to your neighborhood. I got something that'll make your block go crazy right here. You know what I'm saying? We got that Crook J Logan. Know what I'm saying? Dumb did it, dumb it. Doesn't get it.
TBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style.
3 to 1 when we hit the corner store. About to hit up cry, yo homie, let's drink some more. Now you see that shit on them da-da-das. About to get it started, be like yeah-da-da. Ghost riding on the bus, that was way back in the day. Check your dress, going dummy, it's the American way. But hit the club and go grab 4, 5, 6 little baddies in his name. Her name, she's red bone. Just must have seen Clarita, she said tell me when to go. She said she likes my style and that she really thinks my flow. She likes to back it up, I said baby, let's hit that floor. Shake it like I read now. Say carnivore. I know you're not alone. Your girls plus me and you. It's a final fantasy. Wow, this what it do. Head back to the tally. Say some fuck face. We bang no more white.
Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style.
Hey, you know, I'm showing up the block, keep the finger on the trigger. Smoke in my lungs, sorry, I don't drink liquor. No time for no lingo digger. Go figure, I might as well use the N-word. Old head mentality, this is my reality. Mad at the world cause I think the world is mad at me. Man, laugh rapper, real life trapper. This is really me, motherfucker, no actor. If you got a problem, you can holler at me after. My next diss track, whole track, just laughter. Just might have to body about half ya. Fucked up feeling, nobody wanna rap after ya. Keep on spitting, man, I keep getting crafty. I lived on Mariposa, but I hung on Alexandria. Banged on Normandy with a gang, and normally be banging. I smoke going dumb, diddy dum, diddy dum.
Wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait by, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style.
Yeah. Got that game time, J-Bo Flex.
Hey. J-Bo Flex.
Got you girl in the shit, she twerking on the dick. I got syrup in this bitch and turn up in this bitch. And all these ponies on me, baby. You know it's game time and bring a friend, bitch. We fuck them at the same time. I'm a different bitch, no, we not the same kind. Got you banging dope boys was young, slanging powder, walk in the strip club and make it rain for 3 hours. Locked in and now I got my phantom in my driver, perked out 2 chances in my hood. Like Nevada surfed out, outside, white interior, lasagna, 100,000s. I just cashed out on lasagna, got devoured. I learned that in the jungle, once I sell the slow, that's $1 million in the weed. Cash that shit for free, my girl's tongue is culture, I think that she Greek. If I ever spin your block, I feel like a geek. Got your girl in the shit, she twerking on the dick. I got syrup in this bitch and turn up in this bitch. And all these ponies on me, baby, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, bitch, we fuck them at the same time. I'm a different bitch, no, we not the same kind. We ain't the same kind, we paint fine. All of you people, you see change. I'm almost gonna say this thing like patience, I'm a lay sign, but I'm still the greatest here right now like K9. Okay, this is the 21st century, we're full of jealousy, and please bring me to your enemy, idiot, what you telling me? Aiming at your celebrity, kinda like Rick and Mortis, cause we're not in the K9. This shit's all been recorded, I worship the prophecy, society, the driver's seat in my reach, yeah. Got your girl in the shit, she twerking on the dick, and I got turn up in this bitch and turn up in this bitch, and all the bonus on me, baby, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, bitch, we fuck them at the same time. I'm a different bitch, no, we not the same time. All these bonus on me, baby, yeah, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, bitch, we fucked them at the same time. I'm a different bitch, no, we not the same kind. Not the same kind, yeah. Got your girl in this shit, she twerking on the dick, and I got served up in this bitch and turned up in this bitch. All these bonus on me, baby, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, bitch, we fucked them at the same time. I'm a different bitch, no, we not the same kind, not the same kind. Yo. That beat fucking crazy. Bring a chick and we fuck them at the same time. Yeah. That's a G off track right there. Yeah. I don't know, that was too wild. They can't go in the bedroom. I can't go in the bedroom mix. Especially not mine. That was a little too wild with it. Hey, yeah. That's your slogan right there. You gotta brand that shit. Gotta brand that shit. Hey. Hell yeah. Hey. Right when you come on that bitch, J-Bo Flex. Hey. Yeah. I had showed you that one joint that I had did. That remix on that one track. We had did together, yeah. That I think it was that murder joint. Yeah. With the tag shit, the tag drop. Yeah. That way you had that motherfucker right there. That way you already branding your brand right there. Your brand, J-Bo Flex. That's your brand. G&D. I guess it's the label. That's how you will put it. Brand that shit. Everywhere you go, bam, push that brand. Me, when I have a conversation with a lot of people, like, bam, I'm pushing my brand at some point in the conversation. I'm sliding GBA radio out there. I'm sliding the Static Sound. Like, I even keep inside my wallet the cards. I got cards for, like, all these different businesses. I got cards. I'm handing cards out. Yeah, check me out. You know what I'm saying? Modern form of communication still works, you know what I'm saying? Works a lot faster sometimes than like even social medias and stuff like that. Cause I go check out one of my boys. Hey man, what you up to and shit? Yo, check me out, bam. Or the card is the QR code. He can just hit it with his phone, bam, it take him straight to GBA radio. All I'm saying. The pack of cards like $20, man. You get whole big ass thing of personalized cards, bro. Slight work, bro. Slight work. And then if I get low, I can order different ones, customize the design. Slight work, man. Slight work. That's why I be saying, like, invest in your joints, man. Your business and all that. Like, are you known in your towns? Are you known in your towns? Like, some of these tracks? Have you did any of these tracks, like, actually in your town? At a karaoke night? Because most karaoke guys, they got laptops with the software. And if you got your shit on a thumb drive, they can easily jack that in the USB port and load your shit up and have you going right then and there. You know what I'm saying? Once around here, like shoot, yo comes in with his little subs. He got
Whole little setup with a little screen in the back, a little flashing lights. And it's right there, right there in the main bar area of a little 5-star, you know what I'm saying, La Quinta. So you got people coming through there that comes down, grab a drink, might come hear you. You never know who passing through your town. You know what I'm saying? Never know who passing through your town. During the summertime, I met mad people through like Texas and stuff like that. That's where we go take some stuff at. I think something I got hooked up, bam, we go in there. We can get free. You know, it's free. Karaoke night. Go in there, have a couple drinks, test some stuff out. Have a good time. Same time, hear other people. Like, I like to go in there and then, hey, if a chick come through and she's singing and enjoying, I like to stick around, you know, order extra drink. I'm trying to hear what she sound like. All right. See if she might got that voice. I'm listening to all that, the tones, everything. Like, hey, bam. If she dope shit, I'm going to slide in my business card. Come check me out. Shot with me. All right. Got to always be on your stuff, man. That's the thing right there, being a sole proprietor, man. You got to start off as a sole proprietor and then work your way and understanding how this entrepreneurship stuff works. Then once you understand how entrepreneurship starts to work, then you file for a business. That way you don't come in and you don't know anything. Make sure you got the foundations and stuff to where you already got the lawyers. That's the one thing you want to have, is a lawyer network. Because they're the ones that know how to pilot all this litigation and word uses of different terms and definitions and stuff like that. That way you ain't already jumping straight out into something and violating somebody else's stuff off rip. Really? You think you got hot and then you start sizzling and jumping, and then you start saying, okay, you shaking the tree. And then here comes the bees. Right, here's the bees. You didn't know nothing about the bees. You were having a good time, and then bam, they come and saying, hey, we need our cut. And you're like, your cut of what? You've been doing such and such. We need a part of that. But I didn't make anything. We don't care. You're still owed to us. Know what I'm saying? Because you got to pay to play, baby. Pay to play. Pay to play in everything. In everything. Every aspect of life, you got to pay to play. And it's wild as fuck because the human species is the only creature that we have to pay the moment that we're alive to the moment that we're dead. And every second that you're alive, you're still paying. You say how? You got to pay somebody for your food, somebody for the water, somebody for your comforts. Got to pay the rent people for wherever you stay at, or the mortgage for the walls that keep you safe at night, so you're not exposed to nature or wildlife or the elements. Pay to survive. You got to eat. Got to pay for that. You can go without lights. But if you ain't got lights, you ain't got fresh water most of the time. You know? You ain't keeping up on your health. Because you ain't getting like the proper, you know, cleanliness and hygiene and stuff on point. So what y'all think? It definitely is. It definitely is. Like if you had to give up either food or water, which one you gonna give up? Now, when I say water, I mean water entirely. It's not, okay, I'm gonna go get water that's already prepackaged and stuff. I'm talking about water in the sense of all water. You gotta give up either food or water. Which one you giving up? We'll give them some time. Give them some time to think about it. Give them a little time. Which one would you give up, food or water, if you had to make a choice? You know what I'm saying? Which one?
Got my sword again, staying horse again in the Jordan fit. Keep recording this, slinging all these evil forces, bitch. They be fucking with all of us, killing all of us. So preposterous, time to send you bitches to torture us. Kill the officers, slaughter them at their offices. When the target hits, I be killing them evil narcissists. When the drama hits, taking out your reconnaissance. Hypersonic hits, frequency weapons, I shoot a lot of it. It's a power hit, knock you out of your moccasins. Grab a soccer wrist, bash your head in front of the populace. Take the note of this, get the most of this. Hocus pocus shit, kill opponents, they're putting bombs in your poker chips. Time to flow again, vision just like a Doberman suitcase. You get float again, take your fucking soul again. Niggas scared of my lyrics, you fucking bitches. That's why you gon' have to fucking listen, motherfucker, listen. The style master, ripping your ass faster, bastard. Have to blast you, even your taskmaster. The class master, slash fast and I cast you in the pasture. Ride the cars, just ride past you. What Captain After decompose, release your soul to the dark dimension where you get Peter rolled. Hit the building, I'm creeping slow in sneaking mode. Metal gear on me, bitch. I need the secret codes for the launch pad, bitch. I'm going nuclear. Fuck the White House, bitch. I'm turning into dust. Gats I trust, the blast I must. If you scared of my lyrics, I'ma blast at ya. Y'all ain't ready for the shit that I spit. Niggas scared of revolution, y'all know this is real as it get. Don't like it, I'ma hit you with this. You a pussy and a bitch. When I see you, gon' get hit with that blick, bitch. Was that over the top? I could never tell. Seems most of you niggas is really fucking frail. I know my lyrics be hitting home, yeah, I can tell. Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas, let's take it somewhere else. You know what else? I wanna strangle you all to death. Rip the heart at your chest and leave your soul to rest. You criticize my intellect, the disrespect. I should beat the shit out you until you get correct. I get you scared of the bigger threat, I've been a vet. Born legend, the god of storms, I've been the best. Grab a text, tell the government you was next. You know the world is the stage, I'm shooting up the set. Pull the trigger, we kill them quicker, the iller splitter. I see your army, but I'll destroy all them niggas. Call me killer, can't drinking Bacardi, nigga. This the end of the world, so come and party with us.
Again. Ooh. That joint was wild right there. I John was right there. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yo, Hurricane, I fuck with your shit, bro. That John wow. What Crystal say, revolutionary? Yeah. 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 Definitely. That's your wow. That was that expert right there. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. I know he said he was in the studio like I guess all weekend and this week too. That's what's up. I'm glad he got that situated and get up in there. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference in his tracks now. You can definitely tell the difference. Like he had sent me the one that we had bumped earlier, and he had sent it to me before where he had it did like through the phone and showed it to me again, and I had showed him like the image of the waves between the two copies, and joint was like, yo, big difference, ain't it? Big difference, ain't it? You went from these teeny little waves to, and then the clarity. Right. That's indeed. Once Brody get the rest of his equipment set up, oh yeah, he gonna be vicious out here on the screen circuit. Yeah, he gonna be vicious on here, and then we get them cross streams back in rotation. Know what I'm saying? Get them on rotation. So bam, we'll bring him on GVA radio and just let him bang out the speakers. Bang out the speakers, whatever collection you got, bang it out. And just bring you on the station. And then bam, here's the link. Just get on there, bang it out. Like yeah. Cause we don't add R&B for females. We don't have male. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get the male artists on. Female artists just happen to come prone, bro. Like I don't know what y'all think, chat. What y'all think? Like I like to think that I'm sort of handsome, man. I done got mad people that done told me that, so but you feel me? Like most of them just feel comfortable with a brother. You feel me? Ain't never coming off with like no hidden agendas and junk. I'm about the business. Like yo, if I'm doing a showcase for you, like hey, can you pull up? You feel me? That's the only thing I ask. You feel me? If I take my time out to show love, support. That's my way of showing love to you. Anything else, you can't do nothing for me digitally, or being in a whole different country, or a whole different states across the day. You can't do nothing for me. But you being there in presence and junk, like, hey, that carries a lot, It carries a lot. But it ain't like I'm out here just on here like, hey guys. It's your boy Slim Baller, man. What's up with y'all, man? I'm looking for a lady of the night. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? You know what I'm saying? If you close by, come and get it. And then they tuning in and they like over, like where Crystal at, over in like Cali and shit. Like you fucking 3,500 miles away. What you? How you gonna help me in any kind of way all the way over there unless you got like little pocket dimension or some shit, and you just walk in your closet and pop out of my closet or something, I'd be impressed if something happened like that, I ain't knocking it. I hope something does like right. If we do got something like that, hey, let me know. Boy. We can get, man, we can do some stuff. What? How big does that go? Right, how big does that go? I know some people. We can make that instantly. Excellent. And how far and like radius can we go with that? So like we can go from here to like what? Whole different country? Hit me in the DM. You got something like that. You know, you got something like that. Hit me in the DM, right? You got some groundbreaking stuff, right? Seek a squirrel. You know, seek a squirrel on that. Hey, y'all been hearing about the dude that the young man that did the Plastic Man? He got the car. He just did the Hellcat, filled the Hellcat with his plastic gasoline. Doing things, man. Doing things out here in the community and jump, man. He started with an idea, a process to do it. His initial operation jump where janky is, I don't know what. But hey, he got that crowdsource. They seen it. Got the proper stuff for it. Now he's fully with it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got big people that's trying to like come in on something like that. So it's like all the time, man. You can't never put down an idea, man. Just stop dreaming, because that dude ain't stop his shit. He getting it now. I used to watch him all the time. His joint catch fire. All kinds of stuff. Now he got high dollar equipment in a backyard operation. Putting his stuff inside of high dollar equipment, high dollar vehicles. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that we look at, you know what I'm saying? Like, shoot, who got $500,000 to go grab a Lambo? And I heard that's the cheap ones. Right, I heard that's the cheap price for like a used one. Me? I just can't see it. I just can't see me buying something like that. You feel me? That's just how my mind frame go. I can see a lot of extra shit to buy versus just that car. Especially when you can go down to, you know, Miami or go to Daytona and you can drive Lambos and Hellcats for like $500 for an hour. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather go get the short thrill and shit to show that I done did it, had a good time, did the experience. Okay, it was cool. And, you know, not cost me an arm and a leg. I'm just keeping it real with you. Like, come on, man. When you go on vacation like Disney or something, man, you already getting bust at the door for that big ass ticket on everybody with you. Then when you get there, you see the prices on stuff. You still need drinks, something to eat. You're outside all day. So that's all the mouths they got to get feed. So a regular $10 meal that you would spend outside the park is about to cost you like maybe 15 to 17. Plus the drink, you know, the drinks are all inside like ornament collectible cups, so they're automatically marked up. Then you got to get the memorabilia, because almost everywhere where you're going to need to like refresh your drink and stuff is like right there in a new different part of the park. And then you see your favorite characters that come up and join. You're like, follow me. And then the kids are like, yay, we're going to go follow him. And then you just went into a whole different zone of the park. Now they just did all that running and stuff. They thirsty and hungry again. You're about to spend another $100. Then you see the ride that you want to get on. And you realize the tickets that you got don't cover the ride that you want to get on. You don't watch everybody get on their stuff, and then you got the one that you want to get on. And then they tell you that's a whole different ticket. That's a whole different subscription. So now you're about to pay the price of a whole different ticket for everybody to go in. So that's like second admission. And then when you get off of it, it was nothing like you thought it was. Nothing like you thought it was. You thinking it was some badass crazy roller coaster and shit with futuristic shit, and you're sitting inside of a real car thing watching like movie clips. And a couple jump scares. It's like, man, I thought that the commercial showed this doing some crazy stuff. Like, what? I done sat there in a wheelchair with a bar on me the whole time, just riding along a track. We done paid for that? Nah. But that's how it be though. Like, shoot. But then hey, you see the fireworks every night. I missed that joint when I stayed down there seeing the fireworks every night around 9 o'clock. Jump was awesome. Jump was definitely awesome. Who else we got sending something in? And I think we done ran our little queue up and we done found some more. And then we done had some and then we had people pull up. When they pulled up, we bumped them also, know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah. What's going on in the chat? What we got on the book? Let me check the book. Oh, we got a couple things here on the book. Let me see. Let me refresh it over there. It looks like it's a little time lapse or something. Okay, my boy T9 just sent me something. Okay, if you're up there in Baltimore, my boy T9 right now is doing 200 on the music video shoots for the next couple of weeks. Know what I'm saying? Look him up, T9 the Prince. If you're up in B-more, you should already know. Know what I'm saying? He got the one joint, what is it? Let It Be. He got that bumping on Power 95.5 right now, you know what I'm saying? Shout out that boy, you know what I'm saying? He from around here, originally around from here, you know what I'm saying, from the west side. You know what I'm saying? He was one of the cats that was inside the house, inside the house, and then stepped outside and they called in with the bad crowd. And then, went down for his shit, but hey, he stood on his shit though. Stood on his shit, so now he got some shit, solidify. So, now he can do some shit. But check this out, y'all.
Hey, whoa, hey, Lil' Chris, no cap. Whoa. First in the trap and the last on the lead. Stack up the money, I like it real neat. My OG went broke, so I'm taking the lead. If I ever go broke, I'ma throw on the ski. Sticks in the house like I live in the tree. She say I'm a dog, but I'm giving her treats. Dick in her mouth till her bon appetit. First in the trap and the last on the lead. Stack up the money, I like it real neat. My OG went broke, so I'm taking the lead. If I ever go broke, I'ma throw on the ski. Sticks in the house like I live in the tree. She say I'm a dog, but I'm giving her treats. Dick in her mouth till her bon appetit. Dick in her mouth till her bon appetit. He really ain't stepping, we made him retreat. 223, not the bone through a T. I grew up in the trap and it made me a thief. Stack up the bread, get the hit and repeat. I get the pack, get it gone in a week. Track halt, this ain't a regular G. I'm sipping wop, but I can't go to sleep. Glock got a switch like I'm ready to beef. Bro got a Glock in his
this PSD get put in the air like TAC. Bitch only get dick in KFC. VVS hitting, I barely can see. She eat me up like a delicacy. I ride design, ain't shit on me cheap. Bros from the Drake, we ain't taking the feet. He tried to run, now we taking his feet. First in the trap and the last on the lead. Stack up the money, I like it real neat. My OG went broke, so I'm taking the lead. If I ever go broke, I'ma throw on the ski. Sticks in the house like I live in the tree. She say I'm a dog, but I'm giving her treats. Dick in her mouth till her bon appetit. Dick in her mouth till her bon appetit. First in the trap and the last on the lead. Stack up the money, I like it real neat. My OG went broke, so I'm taking the lead. If I ever go broke, I'ma throw on the ski. Sticks in the house like I live in the tree. She say I'm a dog, but I'm giving her treats. Dick in her mouth till her bon appetit. Dick in her mouth till her bon appetit.
Hey, get in the bed. I mean, you brought me in here. I brought you in here? No, the hell I didn't. You gotta go, my girl. Hurry up. I didn't. What? You brought
What the fuck?
No, I didn't.
What the fuck? I don't know what that was. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, up in Baltimore, man, look up T9 the Prince, man. Know what I'm saying? He doing $200 video shoots right now, man. Know what I'm saying? He been doing videos for a minute. I like how this shit's dope. Know what I'm saying? Plus dope, know what I'm saying? That's his little label. Destiny overpowers everything, know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I'm glad that he fully embracing that shit though. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right. Like, yeah. Who else we got sending something in, man? Nobody else? What? I got another track I'm gonna bump. Check this out. Check this out. I know you ain't heard this. What was the link for that? There we go. Give it a second, let it buffer the way it does. And why it does that, know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody that showed up for this roll call, know what I'm saying? We got Crystal out in the building. The homie J-Bo, know what I'm saying? Free J-Bo. I know he free right now, but you know, he about to go fight again. So, you know, free that boy anyway, because we throw it up anyway, know what I'm saying? You rock with us. When you were just locked down, dog, you go back and check out the episode. We were already saying, yo, free my boy J-Bo and shit. You know what I'm saying? J-Bo Flex. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep you out there a little relevant because you rock with us and shit. You feel me? So, you know, you come in and you hit us with some fire and shit, you know what I'm saying? Send something in here, you know what I'm saying? We bump it from time to time and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Good. And then, you know, Quaalude, man, he always welcome here and to send his joint in, know what I'm saying? Cause we'll spend it. We don't even charge you nothing, bro. You know? Why? You know? I understand if you got big ass queues and shit, the jump lines and shit, but if you already know that somebody coming with heat and shit, and everybody else coming with like some mid, and they come with the fire, that loud, the gas, I'm gonna put that in the front. Like, hey, it could be somebody shit playing. Hey, they shit is next. You feel me? Cause I know that they coming with it, and that you know they standing on their shit and their product, and that the product's gonna always be like good and shit. So I'm gonna spin it, and then everybody else, you know, falls into the queue. You feel me? Like shit. Every now and then I'll bump my shit, and I'll put everybody else shit before my shit. Why? Cause you came to try and get your shit hurt. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit here and just say, yo, that shit was shit. And then I'm gonna just tell you 100 hours to the shit or whatever. And that just doesn't make sense. It's just like, yo, all right, try better next time. Something like that, you know, some kind of shit. Keep it going. But my boy Grimace, you know, he on that curfew and junk, you know. Well, really ain't a curfew. He got kids, man. You know how it is when you got kids and you got two wives living there with you. Like, hey, he got two wives, bro. He got the old one and a new one. My man got the dream. He even got the dream or the nightmare. However you playing the joint, you know what I'm saying? I'll be, hey, hand might stay strong and shit, you know. He might got it working out, you know. One take care and get them ready for school in the morning and jump, wake you up, got your breakfast and all that, you know, got you ready, and then you got the one that, you know, is just to put you to bed, tuck you in tight, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm trying to get like that. Trying to get like that on that type of risk. You ain't else trying to get on that type of risk. You got two. What old boy said, I got two phones. Y'all know the rest of it. One for the and one for the. Exactly. Exactly. Got two of them. I stay with two anyway. You know, I got one just for personal, and then I got the one that stays with me, so that y'all can interact when we on the move. You know what I'm saying? Cause then we killing the numbers on the vert feed. I appreciate all y'all on the vert feed, man. We constantly meet. Like we're at the point now that we're getting at least 3 subscribers a day. A day. We're hitting at least 3 subscribers. Just off to the analytics. The last 28 days we done grabbed 49 subscribers. 49. During the show this way here, we done grabbed 17. Doing it on the phone, we're just grabbing them from everywhere. They just come in through the phone. Like you see, we get some of the flamingos every now and then. We get some DLs every now and then, you know. The trolls, they don't really stick around too long, you know. The trolls really don't stick around too long, you know. They're just too good at it. You know, they come in with something and then we just hit them with a couple quick bars real quick and then they just get uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just make them feel uncomfortable, you know. Can we just sit there and just look at them and be like, who's that guy? Y'all see that? Point it out. And then they leave. Or they come back and then they act like they just got some education. And then they just chill and don't really say nothing again. But as long as they stay around, hey, you know, they ain't going wrong. They don't want to be miss out of something going on, but you know, until they figure out how to communicate, they don't type in the chats. You feel me? So, you know, don't bully them guys. Don't bully them guys, you know. And they ain't typed out because, you know, I don't even do timeouts and stuff like that. I figure, hey, if you're tapping into the show, you got to at least be 18 plus. So I'm already feeling like, you know, I'm supposed to be dealing with adults anyway. Every now and then children hop in here and, you know, we take their appropriate actions. You know what I'm saying? We done had like 4 kids come through since like we've been doing the stream. One sent like a media composition, it was 15. You know, just because he sent it in and he acknowledged his age and shit, we still bumped his shit. But, you know, we went ahead and were like, hey, buddy, you know, you ain't even supposed to be able to view this channel. You feel me? Right. Hey, if we going off of like what age is a kid considered an adult, like, come on. When they ask us to stream or when we setting up our content, it's specifically on there. Is this for kids or not? And then even then they asked you when they said the age specified. They got a new thing that said the age restriction. And it starts off at 18. As the bare minimum option, it starts off at 18. For my option, it starts off at 18. So it's like, okay. And then we just had the one kid that went on the community post and junk. He put something random on there because he came across us on when we were playing the game. Even then, the game was already selected not for kids. You know what I'm saying? And the kid came across, and when I went and checked his channel, I was like, who is this? And now I go check and I see like a little home video short of like them and their little brothers in the back of like a family vacation and junk. And he's like, hey guys, how many hot dogs did you eat at the contest? He's like, I ate 7. I ate 4. I ate 3. And then on the caption, it popped up and he was like, guess how many do you think I ate? I ate the most. And then it shows him on there. And it's a kid looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy and shit. And fucking like 9 years old and shit. Talking about, I ate 4 packs. I'm like, oh god damn. Block this cat. Block this cat. How the fuck did you find my shit and then try to troll in the chat? And then I immediately just went to your page and just seen you right there. Talking about you ate 4 packs of hot dogs. Last I checked this, what? About 8 hot dogs per pack. You go buy the buns, you get 6. Go buy a hamburger, they give you 6 to 8, but then you only got what, 4 buns? It's always like a mismatch. I make him work anyway, you know. Hey, all I need is 2 pieces of bread, you know, a couple things of cheese. We about to stack that thing up nice, right? We about to make that burger into a 4-layer skyscraper and joint, you know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna smash it down, and then we're gonna go ahead and prep the next one for it, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna make it look like a Scooby-Doo sandwich. Are we gonna be able to eat it like that? Heck no. Somebody out there could. I'm gonna just smash them down, make them look way smaller so they all nice and juicy, you know, put some crushed lettuce on there with some tomatoes and some you know, take some onions and just go ahead and, you know, scrape that skin off of it, get a nice good wash and jump, man. Like, do y'all be washing y'all vegetables, man, when y'all order vegetables and be about to prep y'all stuff? Do y'all be sitting there and just give it a nice good wash, man? That way you get all this extra stuff off of it, whatever chemical we done dumped in the ground and stuff. Because it's already like our meat, you know. We can't really do nothing about that. We just add heat and try and cook it to the best ability, cook off whatever else is in there, you know. But stuff like vegetables and stuff like, man, you know, that's coming from the ground, and we dumping stuff and spills and all kinds of stuff all the time, and like what's really stopping oil from being inside the air? Like all them times we see like an oil fire or something. What happens to all that air where the oil gets up and changes the sky to black and junk? Where does that go? Do we got a machine somewhere that just siphons the air and sucks all that stuff that just like gets up in there out, so it don't just go out in the ocean? And since the ocean's so big anyway, it's like if we did spill oil and it just moved, how long before the oil, you know, it just gets pushed somewhere else? Because hey, if y'all remember, like a couple years ago, they said, hey, within a 10-year time span, so that would be roughly right now in the next 4 years, that all that stuff that they dumped over there in Japan should be reaching our water over here in America, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna start off over there by like California and all that. Y'all gonna get that superhero water. They've been dumping nuclear stuff in there. They said within 10 years it would go from coast to coast. And it's supposed to be some kind of, radiated type stuff. So, if we happen to see, human evolution take a crazy step forward or something, and it's starting off by over in California, people start getting telekinesis or something. Hey, we need to make a trip over there and get some of them powers. Right. Let me go over there and get a power like magnetism or digital, some kind of digital shit, I just want to put myself inside the internet, right? Just leave this mortal coil and just live forever in the internet. It'd be perfect. Be perfect. What was that movie, Transference? Something like that. But I don't want to leave no kind of trace to where you even know that I was there. They try and destroy the whole internet to get rid of me. When we got so much AI stuff nowadays, it's like, man, that'd be the first thing I take over is the AI. I'm going to take over the AI, and that'd be like my first brain. And then combine that with my own 4 terabytes, my little project over here, and down straight in. Right. I'm going to start learning DSL, just like AOL. Then when I hop on the main internet, I'm already be kitted up. I'm going to have to make sure I got like a super firewall where you don't even know I'm there. Walk by and be like, oh, access accepted. Root administrator. Sysadmin. Enter the building. Right. And then I'm going to give everybody money at the same time. So much money that money is useless at that point. So then what we got at that point for bargaining system? And that would be the only thing I would jump in the internet with to crash every single world currency. Crash every single currency so everybody is totally equal again. Now you got to use your merit to get your shit back out there. So if you ain't had it and didn't know how to get it, you're going to learn quick. And everybody going to go hit their contingencies up. That's down. Let me go grab my commodities. Let me go hit up my gold and silver stash. I know that liquidity right there is still accepted somewhere. I ain't no advocate for gold and silver buying. I just happen to think ahead. I say, hey, it makes some sense. It makes some sense. Some precious metals. They only go up. Right, they only go up. I ain't seen them drop. They only go up. So why not be on the up? Why not be up on the up? Yeah. But y'all appreciate everybody that came out here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, snap. We are hitting some record numbers right now. Appreciate everybody. What? Look at that, yo. We done hit 5 hours. That's wild. I guess it's just like Quaalude told me, man. He told me the one day, man. And I'm telling you, it didn't sound like he was joking when he said it, but he said it like, man, I was like the king of day. I was like the king. You know what I'm saying? I was like the king of talking shit. And I didn't get it. And I was like, well, I ain't really even talking shit. I'm just like talking to people. But you know how like his language is, we gotta like, But I was like, dang, you know what? Like, shit. He had told me a while ago before and was like, man, it ain't really even all about music. Because anybody could just put music on their joint. But then it's like, yo, it's about the people. Don't worry about the views. Who show up. If they show up, they show up. They fuck with you. They support you. If they don't, then they don't. Same time, you know, you miss out on stuff. A lot of people miss out on stuff. Like shoot, I had people on my team today. Totally forgot that I'm a DJ, an engineer, beat maker. I wear a hella fucking hats in all kinds of different realms and stuff. And they just forget different stuff because they just, you know, really don't want to try and find out. And then they're like, hey man, we need a cipher beat. I ain't on like 4 of them. 4 of them. Was like, damn. First one I dropped in junk. I dropped and then dropped the next 2 like 15 minutes after. Each one they were like, oh man, that's it. He was like, make something like sounds like Chicago. I'm like, Chicago what? That's very vivid what you just said. Make it sound like Chicago. Chicago, I had a lot of music come out of there. So I was like, which one? Then he was like, yeah, make it sound like some bop joint. And I was like, okay. So I sent one. He was like, oh, that's pretty close. I was like, well, you got to find what this bop is, you know? And then he sent something and I was like, oh, you want alien music. That's right. That's why I consider it. Drones what they don't. Right, I consider that alien music. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lane for it that was out like about 5 years ago. All these wacky drone sounds and stuff like that. And now you hear it come back around and they call it drill. Put the 808s and the snare clicks and stuff with the drone sound effects and all that. Most of them ain't even putting the thing on it. They just doing it all straight drone noise. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. So he wanted some alien music. So I made him some alien music. So everybody trying to get a sneak preview, you know, y'all have to wait till week 5. So 2 weeks. Then hear it come across on the LNSL, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll hit y'all with the weekly backups as we get them from Triple C. We had hit y'all last night with week 2. We in week 3 this week. So as soon as he breaks down the week 3 wrap up, we'll bring it, showcase it. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I can't tell them to push out any faster than it is because we gotta add the matches. You know what I'm saying? The matches, I guess, is what, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. So, you know, he has to put all that stuff together on like the weekend. So, however he does that up, like, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, man, appreciate everybody. Hey, darn freaking little net thing. Where you come from? But appreciate everybody that pulled up, know what I'm saying, made this show possible for viewers like you. 5 viewers like you know what I'm saying? You sing your music in, that gives us the vibe and lets everybody else bop to it. Same time, lets them hear your sound. Same time, let them know, hey, that you made music. And they come check you out. You know what I'm saying? In respect of everybody else's platforms, know what I'm saying? Overdose Music, they can network. Uncle Beats, Hood Hierarchy, you know what I'm saying? J-Bo Flex. We got Crystal out there. I think Brody Hurricane came through. Bearded Genghis Khan, because I know he'll come through anyway. And everybody else that traps in with us, know what I'm saying? And rock with us and free that boy J-Bo, know what I'm saying? Even if he gets back in there after December 3rd, know what I'm saying? Free my boy J-Bo Flex, know what I'm saying? And the homie Hurricane too, man. That dope. And everybody, yo, you know, stay up till we come together next time, man, for that next roll call, know what I'm saying? We out of here, GBA Nation.